Hi. Do I feel like quite high? I feel like I look quite... Hi, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're all having... There we go. There we go. Yes. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I hope you're all good. I hope you're all having the best time. Alrighty, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Jose. Hi, Xavier. Hi, the Returner. Hi. I know they said hi, Emcroft. Hi, Kings. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Power Ranger. Hi, Pink Floyd. Hi, Rain. How are you doing? Hi, Wild. Hi, Nay. Nagini, I think this is so wonderful. So I'm just going to read the whole thing out loud as well for everybody. Apparently, so yesterday was World Mental Health Day. And so please don't forget to call your friends or somebody that you know just to ask them how they are. And it's also okay to feel down sometimes. 100% agree. And there's never anything wrong as well if you want to check yourself in to have a therapy session or anything. It's actually pretty normal. Even if you don't think there's anything wrong, it's always good to just chat. I have a therapist, and it's just really nice to sometimes like really speak to somebody who will truly listen to you and really vent some stuff out or anything that you might be concerned about. So always recommend that. So always good. Remember, health is wealth, and it also comes down to your mental health as well. Hi Mort, how are you? Hi Ellen Z. Hi Doctor, how are you doing? Hi everyone. I hope you're all having the world's best day. I hope you're having a great day. And also, thank you so much to DeviantArt as well for sponsoring me in my streams. I really appreciate it. You can do !DA to find out a little bit more about it. Thank you so much, guys. More, thank you so much. 16 months. Thank you so much. That is holy heckin' wowsies. Thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having the best day ever. Hi Nostro! I was a little bit late because I was so desperate to make myself a cup of tea. I did some exercise today, and you know when like you're like, I should feel refreshed after exercise, and you don't, you feel dead. Anyway, that's what happened. That's me right now. Hi Turntable, how are you? Some kind of barbecue. Do you know, I used to be obsessed with plushy toy dogs. And I used to use my parents' really old like film reel camera. And I used to line them all up and take a group family photo of my plushy dogs. Thank you so much, V6! V6, thank you so much for a tier 2 and for 51 months. Thank you so much, V6. I appreciate you so hard. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel battled out. We're having one of those days. Xavier, how did you enjoy the makeup part of TwitchCon? I saw that you went to the NYX thing. I hope you had the best time. May, how's your hand as well? Yeah, tell us. Anyway, and then so I used to take pictures of it, and then I wouldn't say anything to my parents until they'd get the film reel processed, and they'd just be like 12 photos of my toy dogs. Super tired today though. Yeah, do you know what? I don't know what it is. Something in the day feels a bit exhausting, but it's all good. I accidentally played Dad instead of Dead when the bear attacks, and now I can ride a bike with us. Oh, I really enjoyed it more than I thought. Everyone I met was so nice. Yeah, and do you know what? Oh my gosh, Turntable, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You are such a superstar. Thank you so much. Hi, Base. How are you? Hi, Size. I nearly missed you there. How are you? You even met Andy Ray. Andy Ray is such a lovely human being. I'm so glad you got to meet Andy. And do you know what, Xavier? I'm really glad that you had a lot of fun. I think it's one of those things where once you try it out, you're a bit like, oh yeah, like this is a lot of fun. So it's really nice to just kind of play, you know what I mean? And it must have been a little bit different. Did they give you any products to take home to carry on playing with? Because I imagine once you've used it, they'll just be like, keep it for sanitary reasons. But overall, I hope they gave you some stuff to play with. Okay, so there is a design of Black Cat that I haven't done yet. Collapse after work for a 2-hour nap. We're all having a sleepy day. Should we all just like chill together while I do my makeup? I think that sounds about right today. So there is a design of Black Cat that I haven't done, and I'd really like to do it as a full body paint at some point soon, to be honest with you. And it's when she's kind of got goggles on, not just a mask. mask, so I thought that would be a nice one to like battle damage up today. Ah, Tori, thank you so much for the posture check. I'm going to need that today. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm going to drink my tea because I need it. I do feel that one is worse than the other, but hopefully I'm so sorry, mate. I've asked you a question. But hopefully I can fix them. I can fix them. Oh, May, bless your soul. What are you, because I saw you went to Boots and you got some bandages and everything. How is it now? I'm assuming that you've taped up that part of the sink and everything. Hi, Arrow. Hi, Siri. How are you? Music is... Oh, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I didn't notice. How's that? Is the music better? You managed a short one today. Oh, nice, Sizer. Do you know what as well? Like, I'm glad that you were able to, you know, try and get like a small streaming, because sometimes you can put it off for ages. And I think sometimes people convince themselves, like, if they don't stream for like 6 hours, it's not worth it. That's not true. Better, thank you so much for letting me know. Alright, so while you guys, I'm just going to start sketching it out. Hi Hulk, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thank you. You're finishing the touches on your working project. Oh, I hope you manage to finish it soon. Hi Toasty, how are you? Right, so actually I'll save the picture so you guys can see what I'm referencing. Save image as... I really like this design. I'm pretty sure it's J. Scott Campbell. Yeah, it is. It looks like his work anyway. This one. Come on, let me click on it. There we go. So what I really like about this, I think I still might add some fur though. What I really like about this is the goggles. You see the goggles here? And I'd like to play around breaking those. As a paint. So Matt, thank you so much for 16 months. Oh, I'm so sorry, I've just covered up the I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. 16 months is a really long time and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done anything with them yet with the new things I bought just as I got home from work, and you just see so you can sort it out. Okay. The goggles are cool. It's annoying though because I need them covered, but I cannot have them get attached to the bandages again. Oh yeah, when you cut yourself and then like you don't want the bandage to feel like it's in there. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. And because like you pull it off and you feel like you've just healed, but with the bandage kind of like in there, and you're a bit like, and then when you pull it off, you feel like you just reopen the wound. I totally know what you mean. That's such a mood though, May. You know when you're a bit like, oh, I just like kind of want to just like kind of cover it. Like you feel, I feel like I just sound like Pingu. I just want to cover it. And you want to like, you just want to not annoy it so it can sort itself out. I didn't even spend 7 hours trying to say, oh my god, that must have been exhausting, because I totally know what you mean. Like, you don't want to bother it. Right, maybe this would be better if I figured out the actual glass, where the glass would go first. Yeah, something like that. Something like this. The hair's in the way. I can get away with it. Right, so I'll have to cover the eyebrow. Pingu, Mel, you played Spider-Man on PlayStation, right? The Black Cat DLC was so cool. I love the design. V6, I've seen the design. I have played Spider-Man on the PlayStation, but I couldn't get very far because of, like, you know how I was saying, like, I don't get on with open world very well at the moment. But I have played it a little bit. I honestly didn't get very, like, far at all. But I really enjoyed it. I was just, when I started, when I was like, oh, it's a bit open world, I was a bit like, But no, I haven't, but I have seen the design. I think it's really cool. It is a big game, yeah. It's like all of New York. Hi, Ghost Corbin, how are you? I heard of that Twitch got it terrible, thinking thousands saw it happen live. Yeah, I think it must be really. I'm really surprised that they didn't shut it down. That's really strange. I mean, it's a lawsuit. There's no doubt about it. I don't know how to use actual makeup tools. What do I do with squishy egg? Xavier, that you're so sweet. So the squishy egg is like a beauty blender sponge. And what you do is, normally you would wet it. Sometimes, I imagine, you know, when you're at an event like that, it might be quite difficult to, you know, run it under a tap, etc. Anyway, what you do is you wet it, and when you wet it, it expands, and it becomes a softer sponge. What you do, because it's pointed at this end, when you do your makeup, instead of you seeing me applying for instance, you'll see me apply, okay, I used this today, which is the wrong brush, but it doesn't matter, I was just in a hurry. So instead of like applying it with a brush, Zero, thank you so much. Thank you, 22 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was just explaining what a beauty blender kind of does. So you would then use the end, that pointed end, to kind of use, like, you would like pat it and use that to blend all of the foundation and and like your contour around your face. It just blends better when it's expanded because it's quite dense if it's not wet. So you would usually like dampen it. The reason why it's tapered is so you can get to like smaller, finer areas like around here, and then you could use like the base of the sponge and the side of it to just go around the face. And it's up to it's completely up to you if you want to use a sponge, you want to use a brush. Some people apply foundation with their hands. It's just a tool to help apply and blend your makeup. One of the things that you can get with brushes is you can kind of get brush strokes in your makeup look, which is obviously what you don't want. You don't want to see like brush bristles in it. And so some people like to just use a sponge, because if you constantly do this, then you won't necessarily, I mean, like, depending how much makeup you put on, you would probably be like a plastered ceiling from the 70s. But you know what I mean. So then it's just as a tool. Wetting it, I'm under the impression that from where you were, it would have been very difficult to wet the sponge. But when you wet it, yeah, it's easier to blend it all together. Instructions unclear. Soft boiled egg. Oh, you know what? I've seen some atrocious things on the internet. I've seen people try and use stuff. I've seen people try and apply their foundation with a condom. I feel like I've seen everything. I've been dry blending like a fool this whole time. Yeah, Ebony, just rinse it under the tap. I don't really like using the beauty blender because I'm so lazy to go to the tap and like wet it. But when you do wet it, it will expand and it'll be softer. And once it's softer, it's easier to use. I'm just lazy with mine, and I'm like, well. I get my best and softest coverage if I use a brush first and then setting spray onto a beauty blender and go over it, everything like that. So then, oh, that's really interesting, mate. I've never tried that myself. No popcorn ceiling. I left the egg in the bag. I didn't trust it. Yeah, that's how you would use it. I appreciate it does look like a stray. It's especially like some people are really afraid of like these, right? Because they also don't really trust them as well. It makes me laugh when people are really scared of like an eyelash curler because somehow they feel like it's going to pull their eyeball out. But yeah, essentially that's what it would be for. Good question though. I'm sure a lot of people were wondering. I love the picture of you with Elise Mel. Thank God you were wearing boots over the platforms, otherwise we might not be able to see you. I was so excited I finally got somewhere to wear those boots. You have no idea. As soon as Crunchyroll were like, hey Mel, would you like to go? I was, yes! Yes! Yeah, I'll be there, don't you worry. Secret, thank you so much! Thank you so. I was like, there we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 666 donation, my lovely. Do you know what, guys? I was really close to like, so just on the topic of the donut, I was really close to doing one of those streams today where I make a wig catalogue. But I didn't think I had it in me. Thank you so much, Secret. Thank you for the 666 dono, lovely. Thank you so much. What kind of torture machine? What the heck? It's an eyelash curler, so it just curls your eyelashes. My eyelashes are quite straight. I'd really benefit from using it, but I'm again lazy. I know it seems like I'm not lazy with the amount of makeup looks and stuff that I do. And wait, we need to change this number before I forget. With the amount of makeup looks that I do. However, trust me, I can be very lazy. Okay, so this is 661. I might have to do 2 makeup looks tomorrow, guys. 3, maybe. We'll see. So that's not for removing eyeballs. It's not. No. I mean, that's not its intended use. Put it that way. Oh my god, I did screenshot it to Elise, but she didn't reply. They look really cool. Thank you so much. I really love them. I really, really, really love my new boots. I think they're really fun. $12-hour makeup. I'm lazy, I know, right? Is this the number of paints? Yeah, this is paint number 661. I finally went through and totaled them. It'll be exciting when it gets to 700. We were going to have a 500 makeup look party, but I lost count. I lost count like 20 beforehand. And I was like, oh. Hi, Jayhawker, how are you? 666 incoming soon. That's a lot of paints. Yes, that's what I was thinking, Zero. We're really close to 777, which I think is going to be pretty fun. Oh, actually, I like this one, the way it tapers in a bit more. Let's do that on this one. But will I end up giving in and getting the 777 tattoo before or after the 777th paint? Do you want a 777? I've seen somebody who had a 777 tattoo and I was like, whoa. We're all get it to be like, really, May? Oh, nice. It'll be an emergency. We have to do. I'll make sure that the 999 is a rushed job from a client. So it will feel like an emergency look. What a fun episode. The last episode. Sorry, I was trying to remember what happened in the last episode. I got really confused. Yeah, lots of stuff happened. Okay. But it's the final in 2 days of the She-Hulk, which is interesting. My bet is 999th will happen right before April Fool's and we'll go, I just stopped painting. Yeah, you know what? I'm done. I've had enough. God, can you imagine? Okay, so one of the things about... So I like the goggles on this Black Cat outfit, but I actually like the fur. That's on most of her other outfits. So I'm just going to change this outfit up a little bit. So I'm going to call it a day now, guys. Has been so good. I really like it. I think the flow is a bit odd. of the episodes, but I like the show. I just find it a bit hard to follow, and I think I'd almost prefer watching it in one go. So I think watching it one episode a week, because the flow is quite it's quite choppy. I think it's easier to follow if you like binged it in one go. 0. Isn't it so irritating? And you just feel a bit like after 999 it's just reruns. I do actually have a kind of like an emergency rush job to do tomorrow. Makeup look. Oh. Right, so what I'm doing first is I'm drawing in the suit, and then I'm gonna put in all the tears. In case anybody was wondering. From number 1, we just go again. We get to know we start going backwards. Can you imagine? My God. Alright, I'm going to figure out how we're going to battle damage this. So, let's see. I really like how the glass in here is orange. You've been watching House of Dragon. I haven't seen anything for House of Dragon. I really like it, but I just think the flow is a bit odd for me. But that's no problem. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things for me. All right, so let's add in. Let's break this up. +1. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just call it quits like you said. Okay, and then let's pull this section out. May, that's great. House of Dragon Rings of Power ever was called something else. I need to watch all those at some point. I've had a head cold today. I keep forgetting the names of things. Oh, bless your soul. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot at the moment. Do you know, there's a lot of shows happening that have been very highly anticipated. I haven't seen that Marvel Werewolf thing. No spoilers for anyone who has seen it, by the way. Like, I haven't. Maybe the end of this is. Okay. And then this is gonna have all the fur on it, so. Let's pull that part off. And then no, because that looks too samey with the other one. And then this whole thing, let's like rip. It'd be cool if we like ripped. that. So then there's like no fur here. Yeah, you know what, Sarah? I think you got a good point. I think it would be easy for people who are really into the shows and they know a lot of Lord of the Rings lore, because I think for you it'd feel very different. But for somebody new coming into both of them, I think it would get a bit complicated. Yeah, the werewolf thing looks interesting. Of course, May. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm kind of going to do my base makeup around this. I've misplaced my foundation brush, so I'm using this. It's whatever. I wouldn't normally, but also whatever, never mind. Oh, my foundation brush is there. Oh, it doesn't matter, I found it. Okay, great. Hi, Max. How are you? Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. I will also watch what I presume is the last episode of The Walking Dead. Is it the last episode of Is the last episode of The Walking Dead out now? Is it done? Is it done? Oh, hang on. No. No. Our eyebrows, my eyebrows, not ours, needs to be covered. Righty. So, okay, I don't know where my. Hi, C Marigu, how are you? Okay, so I need something to help cover my eyebrows. Oh, is this the brush? No. Is this the one? Yes! Come here. If you knew the brush would be found within the... May! Leave me be! I just find it's really cold. Do you know what? I was so cold earlier. I was sat here and I was just like, how do I stream? So cold. Like when it's kind of that temperature and you kind of feel like you don't want to do anything and you don't want to try and move because you feel like if you move you're going to feel the cold and you're like shake you to your core. Exactly. Corinne has six! No other zombie show or film ever will be able to... Moonin, thank you so much for gifting to Ramboozled. Ramboozled is so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, you guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. What a kind thing to do. There will never be a way for any other zombie show ever to have an original story because The Walking Dead already did it. Not with that amount of shows. All right, let's just cover these brows. You think there's still a few more? How many? Wait, as in like, is it the final season, or are they going to do that thing that they did with Attack on Titan that made me mad? You are amazing. Stop it, you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've tried to watch the spin-off shows and they have mostly been awful. The only spin-off show for The Walking Dead I tried to watch was it Fear the Walking Dead? Because I got really angry because they tried to climb into this like abandoned house in like episode 2 and I was just, why are we doing this? Like, why are we in here? Like, what are we achieving? Nostru, thank you so much for gifting to see Morigu. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for being so kind as always. Thank you so much. With a new cast each season, so anyone could die, and we always get new locations. Do you know what, Xavier? I think you make a solid point with a lot of stuff. Sometimes it feels like this is the only thing that exists. It's a little bit like, and I don't know a lot about Star Wars, so Star Wars fans, please do not come for me. But I hope you can understand just as an example. With Star Wars, when you have like a whole galaxy, PG! Thank you so much. Revenge of the Gigawatt. How are you doing? Thank you so much, PG. I hope you're well. Thank you so lovely to see you. When they talk like there's literally an entire galaxy, but they only talk about the Skywalker family. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. A hype train is close. Stop it, you lot. Thank you so much. I don't think we've had a hype train for quite a while, actually, especially not since they did the... Fairy does, thank you so much for tier 2. Tier 2. 17 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think we've had a hype train, especially since they changed it. I don't know if we've actually had... Maybe we did. Maybe I'm being ungrateful and forgetful. In which case, I'm so sorry. I'm really not intending to be that way. I'm genuinely forgetful. But thank you so much. Thank you! Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, thank you so much for all the kindness that you give me, all the support. I really sound like... It was like Bugs Bunny. Really. I really appreciate it. Mel, who is your favourite Marvel girl? Domino! Probably. Domino, probably. I think maybe Domino. Thank you so much. Hi, Zane. How are you? Unlimited level hype train. Guys, no, we can only get to level 7 hype trains, and then we have to call it a day. And then it has to stop. We can't have any more hype after that. Like 7 has to be our maximum. Gosh, you're all so kind sharing gift subs among each other. Thank you so much. Sorry, Mr. Oh my god, no worries at all. Honestly, you never have to apologise for it. I hope you've just been having a lot of good stuff. Lots of wedding stuff to sort. Only 20 weeks to go. Super close now. It's gone fast. Do you know what as well? Like, when you say like 20 weeks, it makes it sound like it's quite a long time. But to get all of the stuff organised and sorted... It must be really, really stressful, and I'm sure it goes by quick. Not that I've ever, like, had to, you know, help organise one or anything. But I imagine it's one of those things as well where you can't do one thing because it relies on another thing, and to get the other thing, you need to wait for this other thing to happen, and to wait for the other thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a chain. Hi, Spuds. How are you? How are you? Happiness to level 7 only. You've got to be sad. That's it. It gets capped. Maybe I can use my concealer brush to try and blend this in here. It's just a bit more accurate. Da 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 da. So kind. Slightly hungover from a party yesterday. Well, I hope you had a lovely time. Regardless, I might actually end up drawing the eyebrow back in, but we'll see. Let's just play it by. Let's just give it a go. Maybe I could just draw it on, but a little bit like smaller. We'll figure it out. Also, I'm totally running out of this concealer. I forgot that I had concealer for a long time, and then I found it again and realised how much of a difference it makes. And then now it's now. Okie dokie. Let's see about the next step. Do you know what? So many of you lovelies at the moment in chat have said today that you feel really tired. Do you know what? It's the weather. No matter where you are, it's the weather. RT50, thank you so much for your subscription. I hope you love your emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. They're all Lara Croft. Oh my god, right, it is. It has to be. It has to be. It's the weather. The weather's done it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Level 1 complete. Holy heckin' wowsies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have a job interview in 5 minutes. What race should I ask for to pay up my remaining wig debt? Oh my god, the wig debt! Oh my god. Do you know what, Xavier? What did you guess before? You guessed something like 150, didn't you? I could be maybe like 30 off. I'm so wrecked lately. My sleep is so ruined. I don't know what's been going on with me. I've been waking up at like 8:30 a.m. I think it's because I've been a little bit stressed. You couldn't resist. Thank you so much. Thank you. Something like that. Yeah, I am getting closer. I'm excited as to why we're getting closer though. I'm getting a few more things coming up where I'm like, oh my god, I need to wait for that. But thank you so much. And absolutely what May said. Good luck with it all. Is it a phone, like a video call one? And then being wide awake. Oh, no, I don't have that. I just kind of keep waking up really early. And I will, Xavier, and they'll all be in their own little, like, chambers. It's a good thing. It is, I'm not saying that anyone was saying it's a bad thing. But it is a good thing because it's like, I'm very grateful that I'm able to have like a lot of wigs, because in some cases it's been like, oh my god, I need to do this like immediately, and I've got a wig for it. In other cases it's like, okay, so I'm gonna have to use this wig for that one and then get a new wig for this and swap them over. So do I use a prosthetic sometimes for those types of masks? I'm not sure what we mean by those types of masks. Do you mean like these? But potential, it does. It's got potential. I think it would be similar to House of Wax, but more House of Wax crossed with Cousin It. I'm good, thank you, Harris. How are you? On Friday, I knew I'd call in sick to work with a migraine anyway, so it started Thursday, but I woke up at 3 a.m. Oh no. Oh, because of your migraine, I forgot. Oh, May, I really hope you feel better soon. Yeah, the black cat mask type. No, they're always painted on. I'm always painted. All right. Right, let's see. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Harris. Right, let's add in, like, just the face. You're just lurking away. Thank you so much, Kurt. Thank you. And like as well to all of my wonderful lurkers. Thank you for just wanting to lurk. Thank you. Very kind. Hi, Gamerly. How are you? I just want to say I hope you're having an awesomely fantastic, and absolutely I am. Thank you so much. And I hope you are as well. I'm really excited because I kind of wanted to battle damage this look, because I also do want to turn this into an actual full torso pay at some point. Artie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Epic, thank you so much. Thank you for, oh my goodness, great 90 months. Oh my goodness, Chris. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Artie, thank you for gifting Lacey. Thank you for gifting Rival. Thank you for gifting Trevor. Thank you for gifting Devil. Thank you for gifting 41 Wolves. And Epic, thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything that you guys do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind. Oh, you guys are so wonderful. Oh my god, Artie50, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Thunder. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Like a Zulu. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much. Thank you. What are you doing, Archie? Thank you so much for gifting to Nick. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bill Martin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. 91%. But they're infinite now. They're infinite. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. This is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. You're all so lovely. Thank you. I cannot believe it's the first stream of the week and we're already on 17. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been live for what? Less than an hour. Proof you guys do far too much for me. Thank you so much. Gosh, you're all so lovely. Yep. Thank you. The train has to get to the station, but don't lean out of the window for safety. Because exactly. Please make sure safety first for trains. Has to get to the station. Thank you. Oh, we're already on level 3. Thank you so much. Holy heck, thank you. You guys, as I say, always do too much for me. You're working, you are worth it. Moon Invasion, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. Honestly, I think that the kindest thing ever is when, like, you guys, when, my favorite, like, compliment, I said, oh my gosh, Wild, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Belmado, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Far too much for me. You do far too much. You do far too much. Can I please remind you that Twitch is a free platform and you guys are not utilizing the fact that it's free. Not that I don't appreciate it, but thank you so much. I think sometimes some of you guys can forget that Twitch is a free place to be. Hi, Issa. How are you? I hope you're having a good one today. Keep causing the chaos here. Oh, I don't know. Hi, how are you doing, friends? Classed as a hero or a villain? More of a villain, I think. But feel free to correct me on that if anybody disagrees or has anything other. Got a new task at the apprenticeship at the culinary department because they're short staffed, so that's going to be fun. Ooh. Feel free to obviously not want to share if you don't want to, but what is the new task? Oh, Harris. Hi, Odin. How are you? Hi, Dusty. How are you? Cass, thank you so much. Thank you. 5 months. Guys, what is this all? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm good. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you so much for asking. You are such a superstar. Thank you. So every day there's a chef who cooks live at the show, and now, yay! Thank you for the hype train success, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Kaz. How are you? And now I get to help with write scripts and pick out recipe and eat what they're going to make, of course. Nice. So I get to work on things that are going to be shown on TV, which I think is very cool. Also good. Yeah, that's really good. Issa, I'm really happy for you. It seems like you're enjoying your new apprenticeship as well. Superstar. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the hype train. I hope you all love your emotes. Thankies. Choo-choo. Good morning. Choo-choo. Okay, this way. Some garlic bread. Well. I'm going to try and sneak a garlic bread recipe in there. Yeah, you should just keep heavily suggesting it. Don't even be subtle about it, Issa. Really, Issa? Yay! Oh, I'm really happy for you. But today they made something with olives, which I find disgusting. Well, I guess we can't have it all. What am I painting this time? We're doing a battle damaged black cat today. Because I haven't done a battle damage look in a while, so I really wanted to do something. Blue eyes, thank you so much. Thank you. A 2B? A what? A what? Oh, wait. Ah, yes, May. Look, there's the thing I forgot to do. I never have to bring my own lunch anymore either. Also, because they have a toasty maker, so I'm eating. Oh, they have a toasty maker there as well. Nice. Hi, Massive. How are you? It sounds really lovely, Issa. I'm really happy for you. It sounds like you're really enjoying it so far, and I think that's one of the most important things is, that you're enjoying what you're doing. Because, it's hard if you're, and I have been in the position where you have to work a job, and I think it's difficult when you're there for like 8 hours every day and you don't like it. It's very difficult. And I'm not saying, everybody has to work a job that they love. But sometimes it can be made more difficult, especially if you struggle to like switch off, which I definitely did. I used to struggle to switch off. When I would be at work, and I wouldn't be able to disconnect very well. So it's really good to know that that you're enjoying it. I used to find it quite difficult. And I think I used to struggle like not taking the work home with me, where I'd get annoyed and I'd be like, oh, and then this happened, and then it is a tricky thing to do. It is, yeah, really, yeah. I'm really happy for you. Because one of the things that I learned about myself is that I just really like, I'm very good if I'm very good and I'm very motivated if I'm kind of working for myself. Not so much if I'm working for somebody else. Like, I don't like it when other people try and like plan my schedule for me. They try and plan how long it's going to take me to do something. Do you know, I know. And I get really annoyed when people would try and tell me how long it was going to take me to do it. And I'd be like, okay. Which is why this job makes me very happy. When you were told to do a job that doesn't make any sense. Yes. And then you're just kind of sat there doing it. And then when it comes out later on that there was no point doing it because it doesn't make any sense. And for some reason, you're the one to be blamed? No! Absolutely not. Why is this my fault? No one listen to me. Farben, how are you doing, lovely? I look utterly insane right now. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're well. My name's mcroft07 and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Hello, wonderful people. Hi, K1. Hi, Neo. Hi, Doctor. Hi, Seth. Hi, Lost. Farben, how are you, lovely? If you need to raid and run, absolutely fine. For anybody who is new, my name's Mel, mcroft07. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Hello, bestie. How are you? Welcome on in. This is some of my previous looks that I'm doing. Today I'm doing a battle damaged version of this look. I really like doing battle damaged characters. I hope you've all had a really wonderful time. Hi Vine, how are you? Greetings. Hi Ian, how are you? I hope you've all had like the best time ever. I had the pleasure of also being on stage with Farben on... I was going to say on TikTok, and that's a lie. That was a complete lie. On stage at TwitchCon, I was one of the judges, the one that dressed as Lara Croft. I'm good, thank you, Bri. How are you? I hope you're all having a fabulous day, though. What were you up to on stream in Farben's channel? At one job, I was asked to install heat vents that were a huge security risk. They ended up getting shot. The whole Death Star blew up, and then it was just a stupid shot. Oh, no, I was like, wait, what? Hi, real one. How are you? I hope you've all had the best time there. I'm sure you did. Hash, thank you so much. Thank you. 8 months. Thank you so much. You've been watching it for 2 years. Oh, I know. I had the absolute pleasure of meeting her, being on stage with her. So lovely. Thank you so much. And also, just truly, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. That's very kind. So we're in the very early stages of the makeup look today, which is why it doesn't look like much. So do forgive me. It is in kind of like the sketch zone where I'm just planning out and sorting the shading for the color blocking to come. It does look a little bit like a butterfly, yes. I think it's just gonna look. It's one of those things that's gonna look really odd until we start getting all of the the color and the shading in. Thank you so much, Brightman. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, a moth mask. That would be really interesting to paint. You think moths are trendy? I've seen a lot. I have seen a lot of stuff with moths. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to Farben. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Aww. Sorry, Zero, it's still broken. And I'm lazy. I always have that with lashes. My makeup looks odd until I am... Yes. Do you know what as well? I don't know if you've ever had this, but like once you start wearing false lashes, like it's almost like you can't go back. The first time you apply them, well... No! I thought you meant on my stream or something. The first... And they go well and you're like, oh no. Now I understand. Now I understand why everyone's obsessed with eyelashes. That happened to me. And it's just been a one eyelash glue bottle at a time since then. I finally got myself some half lashes. Ah, Issa, yes. So much easier, aren't they? I'm all about making everything easier. If you ever make it to Seattle for any events, I would just die to me. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I don't know. I haven't heard of any like Seattle invitee events, but you know, I don't want to say like never. You know what I mean? Where's Humble Mod LNZ? I think Humble Mod LNZ has managed to fall asleep, because I think Humble Mod LNZ, for some reason, has to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work. The lash band always comes off and stabs my... Yes! Yes! And it's so annoying. Oh, Dusty, thank you. Sorry, Dusty. I was doing as what I always do, is and just keep complaining and not really doing anything to change it. But I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Dusty, how is Disney's Dream... What is it called? Dream Valley? What is this game called that everybody's playing? Dreamlight, Dreamstar, Dreamy Valley. Dreamlight Valley. How it, Dusty? I can't... When I didn't understand when you posted the picture on Twitter that had started out as barren land. I'm not sure I could handle it. I'm rich and I have so many resources. All right, Dusty. Do you want me to just go get my Switch now and I'll just start farming your island? It was covered in thorns? Okay, but like, could you leave it to just be covered in thorns though? The only Disney game I know is the Donald Duck Quack Attack, but that's probably not what you're talking about. No, but I've seen another one that's quite similar, I think. No need to brag, right? Dusty is really good at these, like, I don't know, I don't understand. Dusty, I just feel like you're so good at, like, farming for things, getting insane decorations, getting really lucky when you need to decorate all of the cool stuff. And I get really unlucky, and then I just get upset, and then I just can't, and then I inadvertently, like, tell Dusty that I'm upset about it, and then Dusty kind of, like, thinks I'm being a really passive-aggressive hinter. And I'm like, give me what you want. When realistically, at first, I was just complaining about it. But now I've learned that if I complain enough, Dusty will give me all of her resources. Which I could just ask, but it's always nice when Dusty offers. Dusty, do you actually have loads of stone in Dreamlight Valley? Thank you, gang. Was it? I agree. Yeah, good point, Zero. You genuinely have a chest full of... So you have them as chest... Okay, this just feels... I'm so sorry. This feels like an Animal Crossing ripoff. Has Disney ripped off Animal Crossing? Please just... be brutally honest with me. I can take it. Did Disney rip off Animal Crossing? Because it feels like it. It really feels like it. They did. Thank you so much. Aww, Dusty, you're a superstar. Hi, Andes. How are you? Speaking of Guardians of the Galaxy, they did Gamora and Star-Lord dance, and the girl being Gamora wouldn't stop smiling. They did Gamora and Star-Lord dance. Wouldn't... Clementine, I'm so sorry, I don't understand. It's like they looked at all the things people wanted and made a game of it. Stop! Why did you... Dusty, why did you word it that way? On dance... Oh, and thank you, sir. Sorry, Clementine, I really tried. On Dancing with the Stars. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Because they get points, don't they? For being, like, super smiley when they do things like Strictly. They always have to be like, I'm having a great time. Like, I'm really not sweating. Salsa. Don't they? Like, they get points for that. And to me, that's like, I just, you know, I'm glad that you seem happy, but you also seem like you're in pain. I'm having a great time! You're not asking who I am! It feels like that. Interview over. I asked my lots more money. Well done. They didn't seem phased by it when I got my offer. You get. So you were. No, you. Xavier is so kind. Fingers crossed for you though, Xavier. I really hope that you get the job. I still know about a YouTube video coming out where SpongeBob SquarePants fights against Aquaman until one perishes. I mean, the only true survivor of this can be SpongeBob. Yeah, Mermaid Man is basically Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I have to do that as a makeup look. I need to do Mermaid Man. Barnacle Boy, I feel like less exciting, but I have to do it. If I do Mermaid Man, we have to do Barnacle Boy. You can't do one, not the other. SquareBob Sponge Pants. Well, SquareBob still makes sense. Because he is a square. Well, no, he's more of a rectangle, isn't he? Rectangle Bob. Every day the same clothes, pants. Dancing with the Stars next up to the dance. He still has problems with his hand, but he must have. Ethan Winters. I would pay a lot of money to see Ethan Winters on Dancing with the Stars or Strictly Come Dancing because I don't know the difference between them. I'd pay a lot. If you had this stream title on a Saturday, I had 5% of this would be the one with the belts. That's Catwoman, but I still want to do it. I still want to do that. I don't know where. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just make myself cry it one day. You can move buildings without paying for it. Disney. Disney. Dusty, like, I can see what you're trying to do here, and I'm not impressed by it. I've got to be honest with you. I'm not. It's working. You like the Disney game, the Dreamlight Valley one? I'd sell my big toe to... Jesus, what the heck? The next update is The Lion King. Oh, I'm so sorry. So what's this about the updates? Okay, I also need to figure out... how the heck I'm gonna do some kind of TikTok soundbite, I guess. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself while I find a sound. It's too quiet, it's fine. You think I would make a great Disney princess? I agree. You want... Wait, so can you buy different Disney characters to put on your island? No, you unlock them. Oh! So you have to grind, like grind work for certain characters. Oh, okay, I can do... the Cardi B Money song. That one would be an ideal one to do for Black Cat. I think villains get cooler outfits. That's what I think. I think you should do a freestyle rap. Issa. So I'm trying to think about even how I would even go about doing that. I don't like the way I even kind of considered it, to be honest with you. I don't like it. Money. Cardi B. Villains do get cooler stuff. I agree. I agree. Villains shave more, fun and better fashion. Hi, Sammy Sandbags. How are you? I have, thank you. I'm having a really good day so far. It has a 10 out of 10. What? Disney? Have you heard about... Oh, no, I haven't actually, Ken. What's this? What Disney game do you unlock heroes and villains? The Disney Dreamlight Valley game. It's more about the thrill, yes, but also this is the easiest soundbite I can find. So I'm doing the soundbite. It doesn't have to be accurate. It's fine. If I can't find a soundbite that starts declaring how I feel about Mary Jane and Spider-Man and how I'm, you know, better and I'm much more exciting and I have the thrill of working with so many bad guys, that's also going to be okay. I'll still sleep tonight. It's just a TikTok video. Okay, but the evil queen from Snow White in her old lady fit is the most terrifying. I don't like the evil queen from Snow. I don't like Snow White at all, to be honest with you. But I especially don't like the evil queen from Snow White. It'll be free when it is it? Oh, I thought it was like out and done already, gang. Damn it! Darn it, Dusty! Dusty, look at what you've done! So if I pull it off, I can I can play for free. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Clementine. If I hold off long enough, I'll be able to play this game for free, and Dusty can give me all of her resources. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing anything else right now. Multiplayer is now yet, so you can't visit each other. I'll let you know when multiplayer comes out, Matt. Dusty. Thank you. Self, who is Hydra Supreme? Yes. Well, I have no friends, so problem solved. Okay, good. Problem solved. All ready to go. Okay, guys, I'm just going to be right back, and I'm going to mute this. So I'm going to do my video, okay? Bear with me. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm still here. I've just had to mute the audio because it's going to come through, and I don't want to get DMCA'd for Cardi B. wait, I can probably leave this here and then unwind it. Hang on. No one will ever know. There we go. My favourite lyric from Money by Cardi B is, I need cheese for my egg. I didn't know that was in there. I have a guy on the beach playing music to a mermaid, and all I can think of is a guy next to him about how to throw that. like a fish. There was such an awkward silence. I know, I have to, otherwise I'll get in big trouble. I was the storage organizer in Ark. Everyone went out far. Dusty, how do you do this? Collect stuff, throw it, Dusty, collect more stuff, rinse and repeat. But Dusty's so diligent in these games. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how, like, Dusty will diligently collect. But the thing is, it's not like Dusty doesn't, like, Dusty's like, oh, she just collects stuff and then doesn't use it. Like, Dusty uses it, makes the finest island, like, that you can ever imagine. And then it's like, oh yeah, I've got like 6 castles spare and like 300,000 stone. Do you want some? And you're a bit like, I have 4 stone, no castle, and 30 acres of barren wasteland that everyone's complaining about when I walk over it because I'm leaving footprints. One for my hidden stash. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to have a look at what kind of eyeshadow I can do. What kind of eyeshadow I can do. Oh, I really need to wash these brushes, man. Oh, this here's one I can use. Okay, doesn't matter. One pebble, 0 toilets, and 10 flowers. Pretty much. You're one of those that just oh, you are one of those. Get just enough stuff. I tend to harvest a squillion of everything. I have to build everything I hate. No, I'm not even that, K-Cat. I don't even do that. Like, I don't harvest just enough. I just don't harvest anything, and then I wonder why I haven't got anything to build. Because, you know what happens is I get really distracted in games. I start, like, having a look at other things that I can do. Not out of, like, necessarily choice, even. I just start having a look at stuff, and I'm like, oh, wow, like, what's over here? Oh, what's that? And then I'm like, I need 90 stone. And then I sit there and I'm like, oh my God, like, how can I even, I don't understand. Because also, I don't necessarily I don't like games where you have to grind and, like, farm stuff. I get really bored. So I just start finding other things to do. And then I wonder why I don't have any resources. And I'm just really, and then I'm really confused. Come on! Clementine, yes! Yeah, I don't like the grinding in games. It really bores me. Just walking in circles. I mean, Harris, we joke, but that's basically me playing Hitman. Oh, I'm so sorry, Issa. You're right. I forgot the music again. I forgot. Level grind. No. Not interested. Too boring. The music police. Thank you, Issa. Are you more of a Mario type gamer then? No. I like playing things like Tomb Raider. I like an adventure. I'll go on an adventure and I'll see you out. It's very fun, very nice. Or like if I've got some kind of like place to be. Do you know what I mean? Like in a horror game, like, you've got to get somewhere. You've got to go do something. I'll go do something. The level of my character is irrelevant. Yes, awesome. My punches are now like steel. I've got steel knuckle caps on my punches. That's great. But I would just keep playing the game until, like I'd keep punching these bad guys until they died, regardless if I had reinforced knuckles or not. Like it doesn't really make a difference to me. I just keep punching them. I'm not interested. Pro Spyro gamer. V6, you can't go around spreading these lies. I'm still stuck on Spyro. I like an adventure, like Tomb Raider. It's got a path. It's not open world. Like you just go on, you just go off and do the thing. That's what I like. I'll just go off and do the thing that you want. I'll play the story. I like a good story in a game. I'm there for story. Tell me a great story. The game could be 3 hours long. But if the story was 12 out of 10, I'm happy. No level, you just stomp the hell out of everything until the story is over. That's not how I would necessarily class a Mario game, but I mean, if that's how you class it, then whatever. Takes them out with bananas. No level up required. Exactly, no level ups. Have I played Mass Effect? No. Everybody tells me I should, but effort. But I'll get there eventually. It's fine, and I don't really want it to be too open world right now. Honestly, I love games. I just don't have too much time to play them a lot of the time, which is sad because I genuinely do love playing. But that's why I think it's fun when we get to play a game together on stream. I don't do it very often, but I think we all have a lot of fun when we do. Play Detroit Become Human. I'll be on Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls, is that the one that's similar to Heavy Rain? Am I getting that mixed up? Is that the correct one I'm thinking of? Take as long as you want. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I have a lot of fun when I play them. From the same makers. I think, yeah. Hi, Mercenary, how are you? Cliff by accident. Yeah, like, it's just fun, right? You're making some mac and cheese. Nice. You can play as a ghost and break stuff and scare people. Is that similar to Phasmophobia? Currently in the hotel already. Nice. Oh, wait, are you making mac and cheese in, like, the hotel room? Where the cutscene will play to leave area. No! I had a game that broke and I couldn't be bothered to get further with the game. It was BioShock 2. I had been playing it for ages and then I spawned in this room with no ammo, no way to get out the room, and just waves. And I just, it was like a sacrificial lamb. I would just stand there like running around trying so many ways to get out of this room to just eventually just continuously die. I couldn't get out of this room, so it completely like balked on me. It was really sad. I saw, yeah, have you tried it? No, it's a story about a girl who has this like spirit connected to her and you can play as both. It's one of those games where you have to make choices. Yes, yes. Those ones are interesting. I really enjoyed the Quarry with that kind of aspect. Although the Quarry is nerve-wracking because it also takes into consideration your your reaction, how quickly, and like your reactions and how good you are at aiming. She was nerve-wracking, to say the least. Okay, let me get another brush. Nay, how's your hand? The Quarry was an experience. I really liked it. I think the Quarry was great. Some interesting flavor offerings. I think it makes sense. Do you know what story I quite liked? I thought, was it Alan Wake? I was like, Alan. Jigsaw-esque serial killer. That'll be interesting. Hello, Darth Bane. How are you today? Or maybe the second game. I don't think I played the DLC for Alan Wake. I'm good, thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're good today. Welcome on in. Has some dark ending. I've heard of Detroit. Do you know? No, I'm so sorry. I get I know this is silly, but it's because I haven't played it. I get Deus Ex and Detroit Become Human confused, which, I mean, I shouldn't. They're completely different. But I always get them confused. How do you start out? Like on your chest painting with TOS? I was in like, are you referencing the torso paintings like this one? With torso paintings, you have to have your chest fully covered, and then you also should go live. I always say like a minimum of like from like there to your diaphragm. However, I think the TOS implies that you can wear a little bit less, but that's what I've always done. That's personally what I like to do anyway. But yeah. Thank you so much, Issa. That's so helpful. Because you really like the... Oh, who is it? I probably wouldn't recognize the name, but maybe. I think it's pretty cool that, you know, that they can have actors kind of like in the games now. Your paintings are amazing. Thank you so much. You're very talented. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm doing a battle damaged version of Black Cat today, but this Black Cat is the one is a bit different. She's got goggles on, and I think it's a really cool design. I've been wanting to do it for a while, so I was like, oh, I'll play with this today. Jesse Williams, he was the only reason I watched Grey's Anatomy. I've heard of Grey's... I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy, but I mean... there's a lot of shows that I haven't watched, so ignore me. But that's really awesome. Okay, so then, and so they put him in Detroit Become Human. Did you play the game yourself, or did you watch somebody play online? I really like watching like the no commentary YouTube videos of games, especially if it's an expensive game and I can't necessarily afford it, because games are really expensive. And I for one personally just love a lot of games for the storyline. So it's pretty ideal for me when people make those videos, especially if they know what they're doing and what direction to go. If you watch one when someone's like lost, that would be me. You watch other people play. Yeah, I like watching. As I've said, dependent on the storyline as well. I like watching other people play, especially because it can feel a bit quicker. Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, nice. I don't really know too much about that. About Horizon. Everyone tells me I should play it, but again, it's, you know, like open world, so. I'm just a bit selective about some of the games that I play because I don't get too much time to play them, so I'm a bit selective about them. If I could, I'd play everything. Huh? Maybe what I could do around here is bring some of the glass down from the top. So then I don't have to worry about the eyebrow. How are you doing today, Sams? Is that gold or yellow? This is yellow. This one is, I think this one, yes, it's butter. I just wanted to double check in case I was incorrect. It's Buttercup Yellow by Graftobian. It's one of my favourite yellows. I really, really, really like it. It's a good yellow. Good yellow to work with. It's very I have 520 hours in it. Whoa! I've never heard of the game, but you know, I'm glad that you've been having a lot of fun with it. No, I've never heard of it. I've been hearing a lot of poor stuff about Overwatch 2, which is a shame. I keep meaning to repaint my Diva. I want to repaint Diva. But I was actually waiting for Overwatch 2 to come out because I thought there was going to be like a lot of new characters. And I was pretty disappointed to find out that wasn't the case. I hadn't really been following it, so I wasn't paying too much attention, to be honest with you, to then find out that it was wasn't what I had thought it was going to be. But, you know, at the same time, I could have looked into it and not disappointed myself. Oh, hi, LNZ. How are you? We thought you'd gone to sleep. Okay, so looks like I should take an orange. Are you where we thought you were going to bed? Is this one going to be orange enough? I think that one's too red. I'm alright, I'm good, thank you so much. Oh, maybe there's a nice orange in this palette. Yes. Okay, cool. Let me take this orange. Or eaten by cannibals. Oh wow, that sounds pretty intense. You won 4 out of 5. Yay! Well done, LNZ. Look, guys, LNZ's the LNZ's the one you want on your team. To just survive? Yeah, that sounds it's pretty intense. Going well, thank you, Smyford. I hope you're having a fabulous day yourself. Oh, well, LNZ, as long as you have fun, that's all that ever matters. Managed to escape. It did feel good to succeed. It sounds quite stressful. There was actually a Tomb Raider mode like that where you just had to survive and you just had to like survive as many days as possible, I think. And that was interesting. It wasn't really for me, but I appreciate that they're finding other ways to try and so it's not just a campaign. But that's all I'm interested in anyway. I'm out of cyberpunk slang words now. I've forgotten the rest. Because wait, the Edgerunners anime. That made Tomb Raider what it was? Yeah, but they can't, I mean, you can't keep everything exactly the same for like 13 games. It's the same as Star Wars. Everyone moans about Star Wars, but like, you can't just keep making the same film the same kind of formulaic part of the film all the time, because otherwise you're just watching the same film. I think it's good that they kind of moved away and they made something very different, to be honest with you. There's nothing wrong with like doing something a little bit different for a while. I really liked it. The new games are some of my favorites as well. I think it's also important that it kind of showcases how she became the original Tomb Raider, like how she kind of became who she was. I think it's evident that she's like a younger Lara. And I think I find her much more relatable, to be honest with you. I really love it. Okay, so I'm hoping that the mask will sell it. I'm hoping that if I make the mask good enough, it'll sell this look. Also, speaking of Star Wars, I've seen so many people do like Darth Talon cosplays, and they look so cool. And now I want to do one. But the Leku's quite expensive, so I'm just kind of like biding my time. Apparently, they sometimes go on sale. Defected ones. I'm about to start my. Wait, what do you mean? Like, wait. Again? Like, did you finish another one? Did you finish it again recently? I'm so confused because I thought you had just started one like 2 weeks ago. Did you finish it again? Speaking of selling looks, thank you, LNZ. You finished? Oh my god! You know what, LNZ? I love this for you. I love that you're like, we go again. Okay, let's see about doing the frame of the mask next. But Diablo 3 pulled you in first. Oh, really? A DPD scam tried to catch me today, guys. We can't deliver your parcel. Please follow this link. I don't know about this one. What else are you talking about? Watch it be an actual thing that I've ordered. Get sent back. I still haven't actually loaded it. Ah, that's the thing as well. You probably want to just like dedicate some, like a big chunk of time to sit there and just play it though. You know what I mean? That makes sense. My dad had a friend who, he kept getting these phone calls about how he had won this Mini Cooper. And he kept telling them to leave him alone. And he was really upset about how they genuinely would not leave him alone. And that he was getting phone calls about this Mini Cooper for months. Anyway, in the end, he tried to talk to them and was like, please stop calling me. And it turned out he had actually entered a competition to win a Mini Cooper and had won. But he thought it was a scam. He thought it was a scam phone call, but he just forgot he entered this competition. That would be me. Oh, leave me alone. Hello, Digital, how are you? Oh, my mum, but they always deliver hers the day before mine. Oh, no. Intentions to go back, but never have. Yeah, I think it's turned into that game for you, Smashing. You know what I mean? It's alright, Smashing. Like, LNZ will play that that run for you. Won't you, LNZ? LNZ will play it a 7th time for Smashing. And then we'll play it an 8th time for Zero. On your behalf, LNZ's got you back. Are Amazon stopping UK credit cards? I keep hearing things. I've not heard anything about this. I can't imagine they would. I think there'd be a massive loss of income. But whatever. If it's like Overwatch 2, I won't be buying it. Well, if it's like Overwatch 2, you won't have to buy it. Right, you make a point. I'm just being difficult. Sorry, Lindsay. Mel missing the important stuff. Hi, Mr. Blob. How are you? Let me just completely skirt around your point here, LNZ, to make it suit my joke. Oh, yeah, I think you've mentioned this, right, Hulk? How is it going? How is your cosplay coming along so far? As usual. Hey, look, LNZ, in all this time, you haven't changed, I haven't changed. It's a good dynamic we've got going on. Zero. I don't think they've come back since. Pog! Thank you so much. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much, because 2 months is like, alright, I tried it out first month and I thought you were so it's alright. I'll come back for a second. So thank you. Thank you so much. Cyberpuck? What's cyber? Wait, hang on. I'm assuming. Wait, hang on. This is a typo, correct? Thank you so much, Pug. Thank you for supporting me. Slow but sure. Trying a bunch of new stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, learning. Do you know what, Hulk? I do this thing and it's really bad. But I have this really bad habit of when I want to like learn and try a new skill, it's because a company has asked me to do something and I've decided to do it in a really difficult way. And then so I'll give myself like 4 days to figure it out. And I'll have 4 days of like, and then I'll usually pull it off, all right? And I'll be like, oh, so I can do it that way. But for some reason, that's always when I decide to work on a new skill, learn something new. Oh, I've only got 3 days to figure this one out, so I'll do it now. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure LNZ will be able to confirm with me, unless LNZ's never paid any attention. But usually, like, the mods are usually pretty aware of the stuff that I work on behind the scenes, because I'm like, okay, I can't do this because I've got this coming up. And some of the stuff that I feel like I end up like taking on. You're the same way. Yeah, I'll figure it out now. When it's really important, I can't get it wrong. See? Trying to finish by... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Wait, hang on. There's only one San Diego Comic-Con in the year, isn't there? I just want to be sure. Hello, Carol. How are you today? Welcome on in. If I'm not able to, then BlizzCon, or maybe I stream 15 hours of it for TwitchCon. When did you start it, Hulk? For TwitchCon, you can only submit something if you've worked on it within 12 months. So you got a 12-month deadline. Yes, there's only one. Oh wait, hang on, but you don't have to enter in the competition. Do you just want to wear it? Oh no, but you said just figuring out how to stream it. Well, technically, all I've done is practice techniques, so I haven't... Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I'd never tell you what to do, obviously. But if you were going to enter it into TwitchCon, then just bear in mind there is a 12-month rule. Oh, Nostro! What game are you going to play as soon as you can get back into gaming? Do you have, like, games lined up? To finish Sniper Elite 5, nice. Yay! Oh, Lindsay, I remember when you got your new PC. I was so happy for you. I will get this blend. Eventually. Thanks, May. How are you? Thank you, LNZ. Oh, Ellen Z, you're such a superstar. Everyone in chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. All my lovely lurkers, everyone, don't forget to stay hydrated. So easy to forget. I'm terrible for it. Then I have you have the weed shopping gas station simulator. Yay! Oh, Nostro, do let us know how it is. Good, thank you. Airing out the fingers. Got to wrap them up. Oh, okay, yeah. Did you cover the thing on the sink as well? Like, did you find a way to be able to make that a bit safer? Nostro, get out of here with that. Nostro. Unbelievable, you lot. Unbelievable. Right. This mask is hard. DMCA? My mum put a bit of tape on it after hell. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't do what I do on, like, Hitman, yeah? I just make the same mistake twice. Lindsay! There used to be a song where they would sing Unbelievable. Have you seen that new ABBA thing? There's an ABBA... There's like some ABBA tour. And it's called Voyage, and they're all holograms. Have you seen this? But I'm trying to find videos of people who have been, so I can see videos that aren't the promo videos. Because the promo videos, they might make it look better than it is in their footage. You know what I mean? I want to see somebody who's attended. I want to see somebody who's attended this show and filmed something and put it on the internet. That's what I want to see. That's true. Just found out I will say the left Twix tastes different. It doesn't. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. To get a running start, but I made it. I just can't get over how you seem to find so many of these, like, dumb jokes. But... like, where are they coming from? Bye, Dr. Jezza! What number do I text to unsubscribe to these jokes? It's a good question, May. When you find out, can you let me know as well? Dusty, what did you get? I'm gonna be a medieval. Yes, Dusty, so you can throw away all of the sausages. All of the hot dogs, sorry. You can be like, no hot dogs doth my establishment. How dare thee? We're having a party, so as the host, it made sense. That does make sense. I've been invited to 2 makeup Halloween parties so far. One of them is next week, and I'm not going. hate snails. One time I saw a snail and it was stuck to the door, and it was one of those doors that had a window, and it was stuck on the window of the door, and I could see all of its muscle movement. And yes, it was interesting, but I still think it's disgusting. Let's see, no! No! Awful! I saw too much of this snail. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like them. And it solidified how I felt about them. Don't like them. Don't like it. Hello, NSM. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so in this one, she's got like this cute, like cherry kind of lipstick, and I think that is super cute. Anyway, so we're going to mimic that somehow. Let's see what lipsticks I have, because I did get rid of a few. Whoops, oh, whoops. Oh, wait, do I have one from the Eternals? I think I had an Eternals one that was a bit cherry-like. Let me have a look. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Let's see what this one's like. Do I want that one? Or do I want this one? I want this one. I don't want the Eternals one, but I'm glad we checked. Woo! Yay, I think this was the right colour to choose. And all the other lipsticks that fell out of my bag onto the floor as I opened this lipstick bag. Okay. Guys, I'm rewatching Spy Family because I've convinced Ghost to watch it with me. So I'm watching the whole thing again. I also convinced Toasty to watch Spy Family. You guys are next. Oh my god, you know what though? If I set all these traps off, it'd be me who'd walk into them, I swear. Like in Hitman, I set traps and then I forget about them. Like, my issue is, I'm not that daft, I'm just forgetful. But like, really forgetful. Wait, Lindsay, I thought you were going to do that last week. Did you do it last week? I feel like I feel like this is an obvious answer. But I'm just checking. Walking into... Yeah, I know. I've done it. I did it too many times in Hitman. Like, way too many times as well. No, you didn't. Yeah, okay, fair enough. 1 sec. Okay. Let's do the next section of my recording. Oh, because you worked late. You're such a hard worker, Lindsay. I appreciate you. Still wanting to, like, hang out here while you've got so much going on. An angel. Harris! Yeah, honestly, that's truly me. Yeah. Also, I'll tidy things away and then, like, it's gone. I don't know where it's gone now. I tidied it and therefore it ceases to exist. It's like it's gone into some kind of abyss. And it's really annoying. I genuinely will have no idea where it's gone. Because I tidied it. And that's so irritating. It makes me never want to tidy stuff. Alright, I'm just going to do the next part of my video. Bear with me. I have to mute it. You need an IRL untidy command. I should make things very tidy. Oh, thank you so much, Nightbot. Okay, 1 second. All good. All good, all good, all good. You turn the camera off. And... Hi, Wanderless. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, my back. Okay, let's see. Let's see what kind of lashes. In case anybody wanted to know, like, what kind of videos I'm doing with those, I don't know for sure, because I've got so many commands I've lost count. I think if you do ! transitions, it'll come up so you can see what I'm building while I'm doing those. In case you're like, what on earth are you doing? Look at I put the eyelash glue. Ah, thanks, Lindsay. It was transition, not transitions. Yeah, so I'm just doing a bunch of videos. I'm trying to make them in really good quality as well. I like doing them because it means I can repurpose more. So I've been just working on trying to figure those out. For the time being... Ah, I lost the eyelash glue again. What's new? Okay, well, I think I can use this old one. Not a It's not a very good one. I can still use it. Nice guess then, LNZ. Thanks, Wanderless. Yeah, so there's many different types of, for those of you who don't know about eyelash glues, there's many different types of like formulas. There's a better one that I should try that has been recommended to me. So when this is completely gone, I'm going to try that one. But this one, it comes out in like a tube. And it's a squeeze one. So there's no wand, which means that you end up like so much product out and then you end up wasting it. And it's also, I don't think it's that strong, to be honest with you. Like you want these eyelashes to stay on during a cosplay photo shoot when you've got like an industrial fan waving at you to get the hair going back. You want the whole lot, you know what I mean? And it's just it doesn't let it happen. It's not interested. Good night, Zero! Before and after. What video upscaler did you use? Came out this night. They always look so bad. Yeah, do you know what? I have, when I was younger, I did a charity event where I worked at, and do you know what? You give up. Because like the kids keep like moving and wriggling around. And you can see that they're getting impatient, so you're just trying to do the fastest thing you can to make them as happy as possible. And you're a bit like, that's fine. That's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Topaz, thanks for letting me know, Zero. Might come in handy for some stuff. I've got quite a few NDAs happening at the moment, guys. And I'm really excited about it, but it's also quite funny. It feels like October's the month, you know what I mean? I thought they were being punished. No, Xavier. It's fun. It's fun. Thank you, Skittle. How are you? Guys in chat, don't forget to hydrate. I should definitely go pee. 1 second, guys. I haven't had a toilet break in a while. 1 second. Everyone, don't forget, stand up, stretch, do your thing. Excellent news. I know. I'll see if I can tell you more about it when I come back. 1 second. Cheers. Oh, Skittle, I really hope you'll get better soon. I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel better soon. Are you able to like rest and? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding. Are you able to like rest up? Like, do you have supplies and stuff? I hope you're going to be okay. Mm. Been in bed for 2 days now. Just got up for a little bit, yeah, because otherwise it can start to feel a bit like you get like really achy. And you feel like you need to like walk around and move. Yeah, I had that when I had COVID. I was really lucky because mine was quite mild, and I was asleep for I think I was sleeping for about 20 hours a day. Obviously, I didn't have the pneumonia, so I'm not trying to be like, oh, I know how you feel. But like being in bed for that long, like your body it really kind of hurts. Oh no, Vinwolf, no! That's like Killer Sofa. There's a scene in Killer Sofa like that's so nice, so stupid. Yeah, like you get sore, don't you? Because you just want to kind of like stretch around, but you feel like you can't. Good night, LNZ. I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Well, I really do hope that you feel better soon, Skittle. It's never nice being unwell, obviously. But yeah, I really do hope you feel better soon. Hi, Trash Panda. How are you? Guys, do you mind if I just quickly respond to an email? Some things just come through, so I just need to respond to it really quickly. I hope that's okay. Country, how are you? Let me move this out of the way. Right, now I just have to find some pictures. Hi, Tribal, how are you? And it's still early on. Thanks, Griffin. It is, and I feel like I've kind of ran through this a little bit. Let's see. Hang on, I just need to attach some photos to this email. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, I'm truly blessed. There's been quite a lot of companies who have been like, hi! And I'm like, yeah. Oops. Oops. Do you have little ears? Oh, I don't actually have little ears in my headphones. I definitely want some of those headphones at some point in the future that have the cute ears. I don't, not the Razer ones in particular, but I've seen some other ones that you can get that have the that have them, and I think they're cute. Very detailed work so far. Thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you. Do you prefer the sound from the Corsair head? Oh, yeah. To be honest with you, to be completely transparent, they sent it to me. I didn't buy them. It's a gift, and so I must be very transparent with you about that. But I will say that I do think that, so before this I was using some Sennheisers, and I love my Sennheisers. I really do. And I don't think one of them is better than the other. I just kind of prefer the look of these. I think that they're really sweet. And they sent them to me, and I've continued to use them since they've sent them. So yeah, I do like them. If they weren't good, I would have moved back to my Sennheisers. I like my Sennheisers as well. But yeah, I genuinely... Oh! Bush! Charge complete. I haven't heard that in a while. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Okay, I think that's probably enough. Okay, I'm just going to double check and reread this, proofread my email. 1 second. Text to speech. I'd offer to do fingerprints, but it goes for the eye for the what for the every time. Oh, so sorry, I've missed something. Every time I see you like this with little scribbles to guide the work, I just want to. Oh yeah, no, to because it's like a doodle. I know what you mean. I figure 3D printer would have made you a collection of magnetic attachment for your headphones. I did consider it, and to be honest with you, there was. Okay, it's. I hope this doesn't sound rude, because it's not my intention. There was this really awesome creator on TikTok, and they were making headphone attachments, but they were 3D printing them. And they had loads, and like they were interchangeable. There was like little bats, and there was like bunny ears. Like there was loads of different ones, and I really loved it. But I messaged them, and they don't sell the files. They only sell their created piece, which is completely fine. But I was a bit disappointed because I was hoping to buy the file, and then obviously I would have saved on like shipping costs and whatnot. So I was kind of hoping for that. But I mean, it's up to them how they run their business. I would never, be angry or anything. It was just a bit like, I was a bit like, oh, that's a shame. Like I would have really liked to have some. So that's as far as I kind of got with it. I used to make some like I made some little horns before, but I actually pulled them off to make a headpiece. Those cat ear headphones. I am, I'm being a little bit more careful with money recently because of some stuff. We could make a bunch. Time for a 3D modeling stream. Yeah, like you could probably, I think it's a good shout to me. You could like make the little straps with the magnets in it and then just put, you know, the other side so they would click onto them. I think it would be a good idea, to be honest with you. I thought it would be quite nice to build, here's me and my 1,000 ideas that I never get around to doing. I thought it would be really nice to create something like that, and have some kind of thing to attach to the headphones if we hit all of the goals. So I was like, oh, it would be really nice if, you know, once you've hit the goals, if we were to wear something like something silly. Velcro wouldn't. I've seen people use Velcro, but the issue that I have with Velcro is when I've tried to do it before, it kind of like shifts backwards and forwards so slightly, and so I was always a bit like, oh, bit annoying, but that's okay. Which helps make them all down. Oh, Griffin, it's not even that. It's honestly, it's a time thing. It's because what happens is like now, I'm very, very fortunate. I'm so grateful. I'd never, ever, ever want to insinuate that I'm ungrateful for it. But I'll start doing something like my Harley Quinn wig, and then like a massive job for me, like a big job with a company will come in with my freelance makeup stuff, and then that has to take up all of my time, which I don't mind. I'm so happy to do that. And then another one will come in, and then it becomes very difficult to balance. At the moment, it's October, and everybody wants to have like creative makeup looks in October. So, and this month it's this month it's quite a lot, to be honest with you. I'm grateful for it. I'd never want to sound ungrateful ever in a million years. I'd never want to sound ungrateful. It's just very difficult to time manage some of my own personal projects at the same time. Yeah, exactly. So I just thought, you know, like it would be nice to have something cute to be like, yay, we hit the goals. Like, let's wear this silly thing attached to it. Yeah, that's what it is. And like at the moment, and this is not me trying to like show off or brag at all, I'm gonna write down all my NDAs so that I can figure out how many I'm juggling right now, and then I can just count them. To afford an assistant, yeah, exactly. One day, it's okay though. Let me just write these down. Okay, I got 13 projects to do before October ends. What are you doing? I managed to get quite a few of them ready. Some of them are ready to go. I've got one to do tomorrow. Another one just came in just now. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 13 projects to do. Are you going to be a squishy little overcooked noodle? Yeah, I am. I am. I've got stuff lined up in November as well. Like, it comes... 3 a week. No. Next week's the big one. Next week is the big week. The bar for the 13th of October. Yeah, true. Like, because what I do personally, when I organise my day is I take every week at a time, and so I organise them in like 1 week blocks. That's how I like to see it. No more, not more. You will be done with all by the. Oh my god! Do you know what? You know what? Honestly, like another email just came in just now. That's what I was replying to. It's like this. I love the opportunities. I love working with. I genuinely adore it with my whole heart. So I don't like saying no to stuff. I have had to turn some stuff down, but yeah, So that's why I'm like quite tired sometimes during the stream, because like that day I've had to, you know, so like last week I was I had to do a second full body paint on the Sunday to make sure I got that done, because I knew I was going to Crunchyroll, and I was like, and I knew when the deadline was, so I just had to do like 2 torso paints one day after another. And albeit, like, yes, it didn't take as long as the first one did, but they're still quite exhausting to do. But yeah, I'm trying to make sur I don't drop anything. Like, I want to make sure I'm a bit nervous. But everybody wants everything. It's October. It's Halloween. It's the month of like makeup looks. Everyone wants something, and I'm grateful for it. I love it. I love it so much. I genuinely love it. But it's obviously I want to make sure that I'm planning everything and getting it all done. And you can sleep at the end of November. Yes. Unless Black Friday companies want me to do stuff, because sometimes companies are like, hey, there's a sale, we're gonna have a big sale, can you yeah, and then you're a bit like, yeah. Which again, like, you know, I'm more than happy to do. I love doing it. It's all part of the job. And I said to you guys last year, I made it very clear last year that I want to I can sleep next year. Usually, do you know what makes me laugh is usually January and February are the quiet months. I actually have something lined up for January and February. Are usually the quiet months. But what happened this year was you guys were like, no, sod that. Like, absolutely not. Like, we're gonna give Mel's channel hell. so it ended up, I honestly, like, I'm not ungrateful for it at all. I'm so grateful. I'm over the moon about it. But yeah, I love working with companies, so I'm always happy to do it. I said last year my goal was that I wanted to be able to pay the bills with sponsored jobs. I want the sponsored jobs to pay the bills, because I was always concerned about, I never want to sound like, you guys need to do this and do, and I never want to do that. I was always kind of like, I want to take the pressure off you guys, you know, and I just want people to subscribe if they enjoy the channel, and, you know, support me if they enjoy it. I never wanted to, I always worried that I'd end up kind of like in a bad spot, and I didn't want to like I'd never want to guilt trip anyone into trying to subscribe. Not that I would, or people do. I guess it was something that was always a bit of a concern. Like, in my opinion, the companies are the ones that have the money. So, so it makes sense to try and chase work from them. And then there's Christmas and the New Year. Yeah. And as I've said, like, I'd never want to sound ungrateful. I'm so happy to do it. I love it. I love my job. I just want to make sure that I don't drop the ball on anything. I want to make sure everything that I do is good and it's worth it and the clients are happy. Let me just add this one to my official list. And like this client as well, I can see they're working late. So it sometimes tells you like when somebody's working late that, you know, they're a bit panicked. So I want to help them. Be like, oh, okay, yes, like, don't worry, I'm here. I can help you. Thank you so much, Sarcastic. Thank you. Guys in chat, don't forget to hydrate. But to be honest with you, like, this has always been my ultimate goal, is to be able to work with companies that I really like and I genuinely have an interest in and I've always wanted, you know, them to want to work with me too. It's the dream for me, and the fact that I'm able to do that now is something I'll never be able to tell you how truly grateful I am for it. Every time a company is like, hey, like, we like what you do, can we work together? And I don't want to get like visibly upset about it, because it's not that I'm upset. But just as an example, like last week when I was at Crunchyroll, I met an absolute angel who works at 2K, and you guys know that I have worked with 2K in the past. Anyway, I was just talking to them and they said, everybody in the office thinks that you're really amazing. I'm gonna get upset. And they were saying like, we really recognize like the amount of work that you put into every post that you put on social media, every post that you put online. And then he was like, you have no idea how excited we are when you post some kind of Borderlands piece. They were like, we love your Borderlands pieces. He was like, when you made Lilith, we were so excited. And like to have that kind of like, you know, like recognized and have people be like, yes, thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna really try and use osmosis again, but that really meant a lot, because you know how I was always saying, thank you so much, guys. Okay, thank you. You know how I was always saying, like, I always want to try and make sure that I work really, really hard. I want to make sure that my stuff's really, really high quality. And the fact, I'm really looking for a tissue. And like the fact that that was kind of picked up on by 2K, and they were saying like that they're trying to find more ways that they can work with me, because they really love my stuff. And they were genuine, like I could see he was genuinely excited. And like they were really excited to just meet me, and like that's really wild to me, you know what I mean? Because I don't really think I'm anything special as like I would never class myself as some kind of like elite or anything, and I don't want to be classed as like some kind of elite. But the fact that they were really excited to see me at this event, and they wanted to talk to me, and tell me in person how much they appreciate it, was just very special. Thank you so much, Bush. And like, yeah, I know it sounds really silly, but I think it's the thing that means the most to me, because I try to work really hard on like growing my skill and becoming a better artist, and it's not really for anything other than I just enjoy it, and I just want to be a good artist, and I want to get better for myself. I'm not doing it because I want companies to like bend over backwards and work. That was never my intention. Like, yes, it's always been a dream, but I've never done it because I'm like, if I do this, then this means that company. It's never been like that. I've always been hopeful. Yes, it's been the dream, but it's never been the full intention. So the fact that as I've just been wanting to get better, and like it's happened, and companies are like, hey, cool, is so special. And I guess I'll never be able to fully describe how much that means to me. Because I think it's one thing, me knowing full well how much I'm putting into every post, and how much I'm I'm trying to improve for myself. It's another thing when I feel so grateful because you guys sorry, can you see what I'm doing? It's another thing when you guys recognize it and are really excited about the stuff that I'm doing. And then it's another thing when a company of a video game that I've been really excited about or that I'm really interested in see the same thing. So I just, yeah, I just appreciate it a lot. And I know I'm in a very I'm in a lucky position because I'm very grateful that, you know, a lot of companies have noticed, and I have worked with a lot of amazing companies, and it makes me happy. And I'm aware not everybody gets to have those opportunities, so I'd never ever want to take it for granted. Thank you very much, Turntable. Anyway, believe it or else, thank you. It just means a lot. Anyway. I got some dinner, so I'm very happy. I was secretly starving. I'm so sorry. I feel like I brought the mood down so much. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm happy. I swear. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness gracious. You know when you don't realise just how hungry you were? That's absolutely me right now. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pre-put in all the shading for the fur, which is going to be a little tricky, but let's give it a go. I managed it once. Maybe we can try again. But maybe it was also a fluke, so I guess we'll see. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll take this brush. And I will eat a carrot for good luck. Right, Buzzy, you know when you're just so hungry? I did not realise how hungry I was. So I'm very grateful to be eating right now. Okay, so this looks crazy. But please trust me, I think it's gonna be okay. In theory this should work, and it worked once, it can work again. Or I'm gonna look like I belong in Cats. Which I don't want to look like I belong. I don't want to look like I'm from the Cats musical. I'm sure they worked really hard on it, but I mean, I personally found it a little frightening. And uncomfortable, I guess is the word I want to use. Okay. Then, so I'm going to have the tear here. So let's have some more fur coming down this way. Okay, then let's deepen this section here. And then we can sculpt the neck. I think sculpting the neck is really important as well because it's a small space, which I think can look a little bit dead if you don't. So I'm just gonna make that blend in a little bit more with everything else that we've got going on. And then also, because I'm going to be wearing a wig, it's always good to kind of increase the contour so it's a bit more dramatic. The reason why is because when you wear a wig, it kind of hides some of the contour and the work that you've done on the side of your face. Athena paint from the Eternals. No, but I want to. I'd love to do some more Eternals paints. I actually really love Cersei from the comics. I love her design. You know how she's got like the stripes in her hair, like the green in her hair. I've always loved that personally. I've seen how somebody online made a wig similar. Hi Inzel, how are you? I've seen online how somebody's made a wig similar to the Cersei kind of comic look, but they made an Anchor inspired Animal Crossing wig, and they used this technique and they were showing how they did it, and I thought it was really interesting, where they kind of airbrushed it after they hairsprayed it down so it was really stuck, and then they airbrushed the stripes in. Got home from the airport. I'm good, thank you. Did you have a nice time at TwitchCon? I'm really happy for you. Did you have any? Do you have any specific highlights from the TwitchCon weekend? Only if you'd want to share. I wouldn't want to force you into anything. And that's in San Diego? Did they go to that one in the new film? I haven't seen Top Gun. But that sounds really exciting. Is Top Gun set in San Diego? Where's... And did you order anything specific from this Top Gun bar? Like, did they have like a Top Gun mocktail or anything? But apparently they rebuilt that bar. Whoa! Okay. I heard such good stuff about the new Top Gun film. I had the opportunity to go see it early and I didn't take it because it was a little bit last minute for me, but it looked really good. Get to go there probably. You ordered a water. At least you had something. Aside from the con, I've never really explored that much of San Diego. I'd like to. But when the con's there, it definitely feels like that's the only thing that you focus on almost. Also, was it hot? I don't know what San Diego's like in October. I think the last time I went for TwitchCon, it was like, and I think it might have been middle of September. I'm not sure. I genuinely can't remember. But what was the? Is it warm? It's California, right? It's technically, isn't it always warm there? I wouldn't really know for sure, but wondering. But definitely hotter than here. Nice. Like 23 degrees. Oh, that seems really pleasant. Also, guys, I was so sad today because I was just wearing my beanie hat. And I can't remember what I was doing. But I had my head like tipped forward a little bit like that because I was looking at something like down there. And like a spider dropped. Oh my god, from my beanie hat in front of my face, and it was like so close to my eyes that it was out of focus. Like, that is how close it was to my eyes, and I was like freaking out trying to like pull the web off so I could get rid of this stupid spider. Yes, of course it was only a small one, but it was like an inch away from my face. I was so upset. I could not. I couldn't. No. I know, right? Like, no, absolutely not. Anyway, so that happened today, and I was like, why me? Oh, nasty. Yeah, no, I felt very upset. Put it that way. I was very upset about the spider situation. Like, on my hat, an inch away from my face. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Just no. No. From the Fifth Element movie? No, because I haven't seen that film. And everyone's always surprised when I say I haven't seen it. But I genuinely haven't seen a lot of films. But there's the girl with the orange hair that a lot of people a lot of people talk about, right? She's got like orange hair and she's got like these weird suspenders. She's got bandages? Does she? What's her name? You haven't seen it? Yeah, it'd be a great paint. Yeah, I haven't, no, I haven't seen it. The reason why, okay, so generally, the reason why I haven't seen a lot of films, especially classic films in general, I don't really watch a lot of films. And it's always multipass. Thank you so much, Mark. Yeah. Layla, yeah, I think yeah. These names sound these words sound familiar from when I've looked it up. But the reason why, Lilu, thank you. The reason why I haven't seen a lot is because the way that I personally see films and TV shows is I see it as a block of time. And so I will see a film as like 3-hour block. I would rather do a makeup look for 3 hours, so I will. And I know you can totally argue, like, you could watch at the same time, but I don't really watch them at the same time. I just kind of get distracted at the same time. So that's why it's because I've just always done this instead. So if like if a TV series is on, I won't really watch it because I'll see it as like a 9-hour film. And so instead, I'll like do a makeup look. I think that makes sense. However, I totally understand that other people who really love films might see it differently, but that's how I've always seen it. A great cast. I would literally. I'm not very good at knowing actors, or like celebrity names for a lot of stuff, so I won't really know, to be honest with you. I'm so sorry. You can say so like really famous celebrities now. I genuinely won't know who you're talking about. It's mortifying. People start telling me about like the biggest streamers on this platform, and I was like, I don't know who that is. And they'd be like, what? I think it makes sense. Okay. Let's do the next part of this video that I'm slowly building. Hi, Gas. How are you? Boop. Okay. Log that in. All right, so I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just gonna put the Be Right Back screen on really quickly. I also need to mute it and the music because I've only got one phone and that's used for the remote at the moment, so I can't tell the music. So just bear with me. I'll only be like 30 seconds. Oh, you know what? I'll run an ad. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you. How are you today? 1 second. I'm just recording something really quick. 1 second. Okay, I am back. Let me put the audio back on. Let me put this audio back on. There we go. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Oh, May, you're an angel. Oh, thank you so much, May. Here's my socials as well. Thank you so much, May. Superstar, I hope you feel better soon. All right. Oh, sugar. I was meant to do another tear here. Oh, Bill, thank you so much. How are you? 9 months. AKA Scarlet Phoenix. Yeah, but maybe it'd be like in a what if. Thank you for 9 months. You guys are far too nice to me. Well, no worries. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, guys in chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. Look after your lovely selves, please. You're only supporting your talented artists. Thank you very much. I promise you, anyone can do it with enough practice. I promise on everything. Whoops. No, you're good. Usually I feel like I see a lot of typos in chat and I try to decode them as best as I can. Oh, nice! I hope you have a really great self-care day. Oh, I see what you mean, Bill. I don't know. I don't know enough about Marvel, really, I think. I'm still a noob. You're dyslexic? No problem. Oh, I hope it's a really good one. So it's hard? Absolutely. And, like, honestly, like, no worries at all. I'll always do, but if I don't understand something, I will say. Because most people make a lot of typos in chat, and that's okay too. But yeah, I understand, you know, things might be a little bit different for you, and that's fine. Okay, gonna get all this shading in here. course. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say, you know, I don't think it's anything bad. I just think it means, you know, you just kind of function a bit differently, that's all. I was given this contour palette like months and months ago, and I keep trying to finish it because I don't really like it for me that much. I think it probably suits somebody else, but like I'm just trying to use it up because I don't want to waste it. You would not believe I've been using this palette for 6 months. You would not believe I've been trying so hard to finish this palette. Like, just go away. Why? I haven't even hit pan, and I don't understand why. Like, I want to know, how deep is it? Oh my god, it's so deep. I'm going to be using this palette for years. Like, it's just not the best shade for me. So I'm trying to use it in stuff like this where I'm like, ah, yes, I'll definitely make. But it's still like, nope. All right, no, still existing. Okay. Touchscreen, yeah, like it's so easy. I mean, that's the thing that I always think as well. Is I think a lot of the time people make typos, and that's okay too. Everyone, it's only human to make, you know, to spell something wrong or like make typos or anything. I think it's fine. Oh, you're on PC? Yeah. I mean, like, typos are the same with keyboards, right? A typo's a typo. It doesn't matter what you're using. But yeah, I understand that some people make typos on phones, is what I'm saying. But yeah, like, using keyboard stuff, totally makes sense. Okay, so the next stage is adding in all of the white highlights for the suit. And then hopefully it's going to start to come together. Okay, here we go. This part I always feel like... Oh my god! Oh my gosh, Christ. This part I always feel like is the most fun. Because now we can make it look like a bit more of a suit. And there's not just like negative shading that exists everywhere. Okay, so then this will be rounded off a bit more. Farscape! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh! Thank you so much. Vigatorina, how are you doing today? I hope you had a fabulous stream. How are you? What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel MCrossSeries. I'd like to make everybody out here on Twitch. How are you doing? What were you doing on stream? Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with us. Thank you so much. I hope you've had the best day ever. Maytel. Let us know. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did I just paint down a hair onto my arm? I think I did. Woo. Well, for anybody who's new, this is some of the work that I've done previously. I do makeup and body art streams, and today I'm doing a battle damaged black cat look. I love doing my battle damaged looks. Hi, how are you doing, Vika? How are you? Hi, Gemini, how are you? What were you doing on stream today? I hope you had a really good one. Okay. Now, do I have a grey brush that I've already used? Because I'm so terrible. Is this grey? Please tell me this is grey. This is a grey one. Because I'm so terrible. And I still have not washed my brushes. And for good reason. I have been a little bit busy. I hope you're having a great time. I was great thinking you were playing Gartic. Oh my gosh, I've played Gartic once. It's a little bit chaotic at the best of times. I hope you had a really nice time though. Oh, you did say that it was great. Oh, I'm really glad for you. I think with Gartic you can save some of them, can't you? You can save some of these interesting drawings. Oh, that's always really fun. Last time I played it with, oh my god, it had so much pressure. So I do makeup looks. That's it. Just makeup. And I played it with a bunch of artists, like people who do digital art. And I was really stressed out because I was the only one who doesn't actually work with like a tablet or anything. And I was working with people who are all sponsored by DeviantArt. I'm very grateful that I'm also sponsored by DeviantArt, but it was very nerve-wracking. I'm like, people just come out with these masterpieces and you genuinely sit there and you're just a bit like, where did you pull that from? Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, and I just feel like I just sit there wondering, and I'm like, I don't even understand how you've come up with this in less than a minute. Like, we've had less than a minute to draw something, and you've come out with something that you could put up for sale in a shop and sell for $3 grand. And I don't understand where this has come from. Like, I mean, it was a really good example of I can draw on myself and not on anything else. But I think Gartic photos can be quite tricky. Yeah, it was a bit nerve-wracking. And then it was kind of like, oh, you know, put in a fun fact about yourself. And I was just a bit like, oh my god, this feels really like... I panicked. And then the fun fact I put in about myself was completely different to the style of what everybody else had done. And then it was really awkward because mine was like, I've bitten people. And other people were like, I like mushroom pizza. So then mine was like, do you know what? The whole thing was just embarrassing. The whole thing was embarrassing. My next one was I like metal music. I changed it. I had to do I had to do such a quick turnaround because I was so embarrassed about it. I was just really awkward. Anyway, that was my experience with Gartic Phone, and I'm sure yours has been much better. I mean, it was really fun. I'm not saying it wasn't fun, but it was also like, yes, let's get all of this on here. It kind of looks a little bit more patchy than what I would be happy with. So I think maybe I need another, or a better black cake. Let me have a look at what we've got. What have we got in these sections over here? Oh, well, hang on. I got gifted a new palette. Oh, wait, maybe this one? Maybe this one? Let's put this one off to the side so I know I've got that one to refer to. And I did get gifted another makeup palette, so maybe we can try this one. Can I grab this one from this stance? Go on. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Are we okay? We're good. We're good. Sorry. Sorry about me. Okay. I'm going to try and use a different formula for the black paint because I think I'm not really getting on too well with the formula for this one. That's no problem. Try another one. I think it's not blending as much as I would want it to. So let's try a different one. Yeah, I'm preferring this one already. Much better. Good night, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so kind. All right, let's get some of this in here. Add some highlights across here. And then I'm just going to slightly blend some of this in. Hi, enemy! How are you? Right, and then let's use what's left over on this brush. And start shading all around here. Wah! And then we're gonna have to start cleaning all of the edges up. You're trying to get into the mood to work? Oh my gosh, bless your soul. Like actual work or stuff that you've set yourself, like projects you've set yourself? Trying to get the mood. Oh, bless you. One of those days where you're like, not happening. Work, work. Work, work. You've got this. Okay, so there we go. Just throwing around a bunch of Rihanna's voice. Okay, but would we work more if Rihanna was on? I would. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. Let me have a look. Where else we can go? Okay, so I'm just going to take a smaller brush and start cleaning up around the edges, even though they'll be highlighted in a bit later on. That is a-okay. That is fine and dandy. I just need to make sure that it doesn't look daft. So let's clean up all of these edges all around here, and then we can slowly blend this in. But ultimately, I want it to look like it's, you know, gone all the way to the edge. There we go. Good. Mel thought of the thing. I really would. I think you should. Let's play some Rihanna for you. Although you have to do it because I'll get DMCA'd though. I'll get DMCA'd enemy. So you do the Rihanna music and I'll cheer you on. Okay? Okay, you ready? Deal. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad. Alright, let's see. Let's add some more down here. Okay. Oh! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I looked up at this precise moment to see the knock knock. Thank you so much. Dover, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Sorry if you carefully crafted that one, Dover. All right, let's see. Add some. About to nap, but I had to pop in a little bit before I do. Thank you so much. Hello, Thunder. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Somebody was super kind to you earlier and gifted you a sub. Yep. Ba, ba, ba. All right, let's. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me blend this in. To get the people in the chat. I don't blame you. I think it's a good one. Yay! Oh gosh, I still haven't finished my dinner. I went from being like super starving earlier to like... I'm alright. A funny little hello. That's Dover. Anytime Dover. Sounds like I'm eating cereal. No, I'm eating rice. With some pork and vegetables. But I've gotten into this habit recently of having cereal after stream if I stream really late. And then I feel like I'm so hungry that nothing will help except a bowl of cereal. I've convinced myself of it. Do you know what I definitely need to do though? I need to top up my water. I need to get some more water so I can actually do the hydrates. I'll go get some more water in just a second. Well, there's a little bit left. But I'll go get some. That was tea. But I would like to drink water. Okay, great. 1 second. Let me go get some more water. Guys in chat, please don't forget to stretch and stuff. 1 second. I'm just going to get some more water for myself. Be back in a second. Oh, I'll put an advert on so while I'm gone. I am back. Okay. Good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where were we? Okay, we were highlighting all of the edges. Oh, wait. Am I? Oh, no. I thought sorry. I thought I muted myself. Okay, let's see. Let's go through and tidy all of these up. Thanks so much. Thanks, guys. Also, I just realised the time, and I thought, for some reason, I thought it was almost like 1 o'clock in the morning. But it's only 11. So we've been making great time on this, and I had no idea. Here I was almost thinking, I'm taking too long. We're doing great. We're having it. Everything's going smooth sailing swimmingly. I also did try and look for my cat ears, by the way, but I couldn't find them. It's 1 AM for you. Are you a night owl person? Yes, I do intend to. I'll probably make them out of some kind of like little paper or something. They're cute, aren't they? I think they're really cute. The one, oh, I'm gonna add it obviously when it comes to the wig. But I've been like low-key panicking about the wig, and I'm like, do I have a white wig? Did I ruin it? Did I like sacrifice the white wig? I can't remember. No, it's been no. Yeah, it's a real. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's very few photos of it of her like this. But like that's fine. I still think it's a really cute design. I love the goggles so much. I don't know what it is about the goggles. I just think they're the cutest thing. Yeah. Do you know what I thought was really cute about that Catwoman one where I can't remember her name, sorry. I'm terrible with that with actors. The one where she had the goggles, but when she like had them almost up, that they would make the little cat. It was almost like a gadget. In the film with Bane, who played Catwoman then? I liked the goggles on that one. I thought they were quite fun. And oh, thank you. Yeah. I really liked the goggles. I thought they were a really nice design. I actually saw that a 3D print model of them, and I was like, so I'd like to create that at some point. Okay. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? How are you, lovely? I hope you're really well. What time do you go to work tomorrow? I'm self-employed. Tomorrow though, I'll probably wake up quite early. I've got some NDAs to work on. Had a last-minute one come in, so I picked some stuff up for it today. While making them realistic. It was cool. You're feeling sore and old? Same. You ever do exercise for the first time and then be full of regret? I'm so happy to see you, Star Wars lady. Hi, Tor. Okay, so I'm staying until. Ah, very kind of you. Thank you so much for wanting to. Hi, Billy. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for wanting to look. Yeah, I had some really exciting projects come in, and I love working on these projects. And next week, I'm really excited about next week. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay. Slowly working on this. We're slowly getting somewhere with it. You like my little humming? Thank you very much. Next week is NDA week. Next week it's all kicking off. Yeah, Billy, like I love this design. Like, it's Black Cat, which got these cute little goggles on, and I just think it's the sweetest thing. What's happening? Next week is Hype Week. We're going to have October as Hype Month. We've got a lot of NDAs dropping this month. Left, right, and center. Everybody wants to do some cool stuff this month, and I said, yes. It is a really cool design. So I can't tell you what it is just yet. I'll tell you guys about the NDA as soon as I can. Probably Monday. I think I'll be informing you guys of the NDA on Monday next week. You've saved up. Holy hell. If you wait, hang on. If you give it another day, you'd get straight to the finale. It depends if you could. That depends if you could wait another day, though. I don't want to presume, you know. Da, da, da. Also, are you streaming next Monday, or do you start on Tuesday as usual? I intend to start on Tuesday, but on my socials, I'll be dropping some big news. I can't do that. Then 2 it is. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm really excited. I've got lots of things that I'm trying to work on and trying to balance and trying to make sure it's all going to be okay. I've got another wig arriving tomorrow for a project. It's all good. And what time do self-employed artists get up tomorrow? So normally, Artie, actually, yeah, this is really odd. So normally, I go to bed about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And that's fine because I always do the stream. I genuinely don't mind. And I have found that I then start to get up at like 10. But recently, I don't know what's gotten into me, but I keep getting up at like 8:30. Which is a lot when you go to bed at like 3. So I think it's because I've had a lot of prep to do for some of my stuff that I'm doing in the background. Your body knows it's spooky season. My body's like, hello, we've got to turn up. Because it's October, and October means no time to play. I've been sleeping very hard. I think I need to look into... Oh, wait, yeah. I used to take some of those before as well. Also, though, it is getting darker, so it could be that, you know, like readjusting. But yes, slowly getting there. Thank you so much for the hydrate, lovely. So you could read my mind. Thank you so much, Israel. Thank you. Oh, oh no, you found out your good times. But yeah, so generally, like, what'll happen during the day for me is I'll have, like, some prop work or some videos to record and make. for companies. So I like to do a lot of sponsored stuff on Instagram for a bunch of companies, which is really nice, and that's one of my favorite things to work on. So usually I'll do those during the day, and then I'll like stream in the night, or I'll be editing the videos, or I'll be like editing the photos, and I'll do like all of this stuff. That's what I usually do during the days. I think my camera's brightness is wrong. Let me have a look. Also, guys, I'm so mortified. I've been setting my phone to like loud recently because I keep missing calls, and then every time my phone goes off, I don't realise it's my phone because I don't recognise the ringtone. And the amount of times I've turned to someone and been like, "Do you need to take that phone call?" and they've been like, "That's not me," and I'm like, "What?" and then it's me. Are you filming pro? Yes, I'm just about to do another one. Oh, it's so embarrassing. It's so, I'm like, I was like, "Oh, do you want to take that?" and they were like, "It's not me." And then somebody's like, "It's you." And I even changed my ringtone because I wanted to know what my ringtone was. So I tried to change my ringtone so I would recognize it, and like I don't recognize that my ringtone. The ringtone choice I had. I mean, let me show you what my ringtone is. It's such a horrible noise, but it was like the best one out of all of them. God, it's a terrible. Maybe you can record your own ringtone. Oi! No. Sounds. Okay, hang on. Ringtone. Why isn't it? Why isn't it making the noise now? So I set it to that, thinking there's no way I can't recognize that as my own ringtone. Right? Wrong. Yeah, I tried to, because they don't, I think my ringtone choices are quite rubbish. One's called Donkey. Why do I feel like I'm underwater with Mario? This one's far too mellow to be like your phone's ringing. That one? No. Sounds like a blood pressure monitor. Beep once for a ringtone. Oh my god, no, it sounds like a heart. I wouldn't know what that is. What else do we have? Elastic bookmark base. G50, thank you so much for the 666.
You will burn.
Thank you so much for the donation, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Hi, Kyle, how are you? All sounds from R2D2. I have them as a wallpaper since I have an Android phone. That's good, Tor. Anyway, I'm so embarrassed that I can't figure out that it's my phone going off. Anyway, that's the issue I've been having recently. Because I've always got some issue happening. Thank you so much again. I'm going to be putting that towards a silver wig, which is actually going to be going towards a fun thing. And I'm really excited about it. So thank you so much. Thank you. While you can have many wigs, there can never be enough. So, yeah, I got... that, at the moment, is what I'm dealing with. The fact that I don't even know my own ringtone. I'm like, oh my god, do you need to take that phone call? Like, it's totally fine if you need to take it. And they're like, my phone's not ringing, it's yours. this one up a step. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure about it for a while. My low voice talking? What? Friends with Nightbot. Tor Spear sweet talks Nightbot while I'm offline. That's how he's been doing it. I've seen it. I've seen these messages of sweet nothings to Nightbot. I've seen them. It's the way to go. Nightbot can be won over. Dry my armpits out. Okay. Nightbot used to like me, but now I made it do too much work, so we're enemies. No mortal enemies with Nightbot. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you weren't mortal enemies with Nightbot. I feel like I'm mortal enemies with Nightbot at the moment as well. I just feel like Nightbot sometimes likes you, and then it gets to a point where it's like... But I feel like we've all seen it. We've all seen Nightbot behave in such a manner. Okay, let's do the next round of recording for my video. I hope this video turns out okay. What is Nightbot? Nightbot is the bot account attached to my channel, helps run giveaways and puts messages in the chat. Is this song brand new? Because it feels like it. Do not play that song. Play the other one that I've told you to play. Do not disobey me. I'll get in trouble, and I don't want to be in trouble. Thank you so much, Bean. Okay. There's Nightbot, there. Putting all the commands in. Okay, guys, so what I'm going to do just now, bear with me for a second. Just give me 2 minutes. Less than that. I'm just going to film the next part of the video. And I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and I'll throw up an ad at the same time. 1 second. Where am I from? The UK? Where are you from? Thank you so much, Kyle. Okay, 1 second, guys. Good, good, good. All sorted. It's getting colder. I imagine it's probably getting warmer. Oh, yeah. Star Wars lady. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving for yesterday. Oh, you're also in Canada. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to those of you in Canada. Wait, it was yesterday, right? It was 10. 10. I tried to remember. I try. Why do I? Because it. Wait, is it trying to convince you? It's trying to convince you to get one. I'm good, thank you, dog. How are you? Did the Canadians in chat do anything special yesterday? Did you get to do anything special? Let us know. Was it PlayStation 1? Nice. I still have mine. That's okay. Like, regardless, like, you know, having adverts on it or not, I'm sure like a lot of people don't really mind a lot of the adverts. It's okay. Hi Hailey, how are you? And like, I think sometimes the ads don't have to be like, they're not too inconvenient, so it's okay. I'd hate for anybody to put themselves like out to subscribe to me. It's not necessary. With family yesterday, played board games and ate lots of yummy food. Oh, yay! That does sound delightful. I'm happy for you. Okay, nerve-wracking moment. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? You set up Halloween, nice. Priorities, right, Clementine? Okay, I've been a fool and forgotten about this, the shading on this side, so. Nice, Clementine. Did you get any special or like new Halloween decorations this year? I'm always so jealous seeing this giant skeleton that everyone seems to have. Like, that seems really... I mean, I don't know where you'd honestly put that. Does it dismantle very easily? I don't know. I'm so jealous every time I see this giant skeleton all over the place. Oh, thanks, Ken. Have you seen Nibbalali Bloody Bod? That's the longest game ever with 2 layers of squares. You can only win if you own every property in... No! That sounds like hell. That sounds like the how to not make a Monopoly game. I like the Monopoly game that you can do in like 20 minutes. It's the travel game. And you just like collect passport stamps. I like that one. It's over and done with. Because also, like, I'm not really a competitive person. So I just get to a point where I'm like, you can win. You can just win. I want to leave now. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. So you can be the winner. If it means that much to you, you can win. Nothing too long. Yeah, Clementine. Definitely have. It's like a travel one and you have to like collect passports. And you have like a passport book or something. Yeah, because I'm just generally not really a competitive person. But then I've learned competitive people don't like it when you say that. Go on then, you can have this one. You can win if you want. Like that makes competitive people pretty annoying. I've learned. But I'm genuinely done. I'm so fed up of the game by this point. Like I'll do it in any. It doesn't matter. When I tried to learn how to play poker, I just would be bored. I'd be like, okay, I'm going all in now because I'm fed up. I'm fed up. I don't want to play anymore. I want to go do something else. I'm too tired. I don't want to do this anymore. And then poor Ghost is there trying to like win my money back. Monopoly card game is doable. Oh, I haven't played the Monopoly card game. Is Monopoly Deal the card game? Has anyone ever used real life money during a Monopoly game? Because me neither. Jesus! Star Wars lady. In this economy? What a flex. Imagine. Someone paid me $10 once to let them buy without paying rent. Like 10 real dollars. Like real money. This is the kind of Monopoly game I can get behind. Being called a cheater now with cheater edition, it's hard to prove you never cheated when you meant to cheat. The whole purpose of the game is that you cheat in this one. See, this is the kind of competitive people I don't understand. I don't get it because I'm so like I don't care anymore. I've lost interest in the game. But you know, like thanks for having me, I guess. Well, I'd be like, oh no, I died. It's a shame. Anyway. Yeah, but if you cheat, like, you don't get in trouble. You was concerned that Cheetah Edition has handcuff, and niece wanted to keep the. Oh my god, so embarrassing. Did I tell you about this handcuff situation I had when I was younger? You know when you've got like a family friend and like they've got a kid, and you're like meant to hang out with them because like I have a child and you have a child. Go play together while we talk. Anyway, this other child was a lot older than me. She was like 16, and I think I was like 12 at this point, and we were just meant to hang out and try and become friends. Anyway, because they were older and I'm an only child, I don't know anything about like older kids or whatever. I no idea. So it'd be like really interesting to me when like I'd be invited into her room and I'd be looking around and be like, oh my goodness gracious, this is like a teenager's, like this is like a big kid's room. Anyway, and she used to have this thing where she used to collect these like fluffy decorative handcuffs and put them. I'm so embarrassed. And she used to put them on her headboard. Because she had this like metal framed headboard, and on it was like a collection of handcuffs, and I was like, oh wow, what a nice way to decorate your bed. Anyway, so I walked straight into like, I don't know, I think it was like some kind of like Woolworths or something, and I saw fluffy handcuffs, so I bought them because I thought, oh my god, what a way to decorate your headboard. I was like, this is what big kids do. I'm so embarrassed. I bought this in front of other people. Like I went shopping with like other 12-year-old friends, and I bought them, and I was like, yeah, like this, you know, I'm gonna copy. I'm absolutely gonna copy. And then I obviously brought them home, showed my parents, didn't think anything of it at the time. And I was disappointed that they didn't fit on my headboard because I had a wooden headboard about that thick. So I just had a pair of handcuffs, and I think my parents didn't really know what to say, and so they didn't really say anything. And I just thought, I'm playing Cops and Robbers. It wasn't until quite a lot later on that I found out what they were for. And they weren't for playing Cops and Robbers. Actually, another thing about that, a long time later, because I used to hoard stuff. I don't hoard stuff anymore, as much anyway. I was clearing out. I lost something underneath like one of my like wardrobe or something. I had like a really fine space underneath it, and I lost something. My dad was trying to help me like clear the stuff out because it was too heavy to move the furniture. We were trying to get something that was stuck underneath it. And underneath there was the handcuffs. And he pulled them out from under the bed. Obviously, under this like furniture wardrobe thing. Obviously, I couldn't remember where these had come from. Just kind of like pulled, and this was when I was probably like 19. And he kind of just pulled them out and then just kind of looked at me, and I just kind of like looked at him, and he was like, but I bought them because. No, you don't understand. I can explain this. I can explain, please. No. I didn't have so many. I only had one. She had loads. This other girl, she had loads, and I didn't understand why people like I don't. I just don't understand. I understand now. I didn't understand then. Anyway, I mean, you can buy toy cuffs that are pretty much the same but without the fluff. Never saw a problem with that. That's what I thought, Zane, except these were hot pink and black. Like, they looked like they were Playboy branded. And To which I used to really like the Playboy bunny logo. I'm so sorry, like I'm making this worse. I used to really like the Playboy bunny logo. Like I thought it was a nice logo. I thought it was really pretty. I used to walk around school with like Playboy backpacks, Playboy bunny, like, I swear, what else did I have? Like carrier bags. I loved how simple this, like, yes, graphic designer at heart from the very beginning, truly, but walking around school as like a 13-year-old kid with a Playboy bunny backpack, Playboy bunny pencil cases, which I mean must have been makeup cases, because I didn't know you could get I don't think you can buy Playboy bunny pencil cases, can you? I don't think you can. I think they're like, I swear, this stuff was cool. Edgy decor back. Yes! Oh, one of those people. Clementine, no! It was my goth stage. Is that what goths do? Can I claim it? It's my goth era. I'm so embarrassed. Anyway, reliving my embarrassment with all of you. I should share it. I won't tell anyone. Oh, do you know what? Yes, Nostra, you're so right. I'm very glad that I'm not as embarrassed as I am, because like now I've genuinely got good reason for a lot of stuff. What Nostro here is referring to is the fact that my neighbours must think that I'd love to know what they think goes on in this house. I really would, because for instance, I'm trying to think about the best way to describe this without making it sound worse than it is. I had a whip, and the whip that I had was too floppy. I'm so sorry. I had this whip and it was just far too floppy, so I turned it into a Wonder Woman lasso, which you'll see on here. Anyway, and yes, Billy, I swear it was. Anyway, and since using this, I then didn't have a whip, and I needed a whip for Catwoman because I want to paint Catwoman. I couldn't find a whip that was not just black, that was cheaper, but the cheapest whip that I could find was red and black. Now, red and black is very Harley Quinn, yes, but I didn't want one for Harley Quinn. So what I did was, I took the whip, I bought the red and black whip, and I spray painted it with my leftover spray paint that was black. But in doing so, I just left it on the washing line in the garden to dry for like 4 days. Shut up, Billy. I just have to wash it to like dry on like the washing line for like 4 days. So it was like exposed in the back garden, like having like my whip was on the washing line, and it was really funny because birds would land like next to it, and they looked like little BDSM sparrows. But it's because of Catwoman. Also, have you? I tried to learn how to crack a whip. My God, it's scary. I managed to hit myself in my forearm. Oh wait, what? Oh, I swear, honestly, don't. Anyway, yeah. So I've got a Catwoman whip that was like on the. That I would just, because I leave loads of stuff to dry on the washing line. One time I left like. Because sometimes what I'll do is I'll get like a Nerf gun. No, I had a Nerf gun, but it was green and orange, and I didn't want it to green and orange because I couldn't really use that in some of my makeup looks, so I just spray painted it black. So that was hanging off the washing line at some point. And I will say, when I painted that black, it probably looked real. And I was just like, because the only place I've got to like hang stuff. Knew someone set the whip on fire. Is that? The juicer would fit right into this segment. Usually it's V6 that brings this story up. but just scared to ask any of it. I hope they're scared to ask. I do. I hope they don't ask. I hope they don't. Right? Yes, I know. I'd love to know what they think, but I don't want to ask them. I'm not concerned if they still bring cake, so no, can't be that bad. She okay? Yeah, she made us... Last week she made us 4 fruit loaves. Hi, Reg, how are you? 4. They open their curtains and they just see a bunch of realistic looking props on the washing line. They're like, well, that girl that paints herself as Pepe Hans the Squidward is at it again. I don't think they know what I do. I genuinely don't think they know. I'm good. Thank you so much, Reg. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, 4. Do you ever go out like this? No. No. But yeah, I mean, Cake Lady seems to be okay for now anyway. Like, still making cakes. A lot. The Pearl? Oh, I don't know about that. I've heard, why do I feel like I've heard of... Is that the one where there's like alien looking things? Did something happen to Cake Lady? Yes. She got, well, she's really old now. And she did have an accident and her car got written off a few months ago. Anyway, she was okay, thank goodness. But her family said, like, that's it, like, no more car. They've been trying to find a way to get rid of her car for a while, but she was refusing. And then she had an accident. So they were like, right, that's it, no more car. And then she got really annoyed. Anyway, so, but then, like, I personally don't think she's okay. And the reason why is because it's small things that you just kind of notice. You know what I mean? You know, when you just start noticing small things about people. And her garage door wouldn't close. And she was like, oh no, yeah, it wouldn't close properly. But her garage door is like behind like 10-foot gates. So no one's going to be going into it except her. And there's another way to get into the garage. There's 2 doors. And then she like called my mum and Ghost and was like, the garage door's stuck. So no problem, like they went round to try and help. I couldn't help because I was painted as Billy Butcherson. And I was like, I can't leave the house, like this is good. Anyway, and they were like, oh, it's come off, somehow she managed to get it to come off the tracks, one of those roller doors. Not roller doors, ones that you lift and it like rolls kind of like back on itself, but it stays straight the entire time. And they were like, oh, you need to wait for, like, your son's going to be here home from work in about 2 hours. you know, ask them to come over and help. Her sons are like 34 years old, no problem. No problem, like easy. Just give it a few. Yeah, those ones. And like she just freaked out about it, and I just thought it was really strange. I thought it was a really strange thing to freak out about, but I couldn't understand. But then I was like, oh, like she could go through the second door, but like she just said that she just didn't want to, and then she kind of like got. And this is where I don't think she's all right. She got so stressed out about the door that she ended up almost like fainting. She had some kind of like attack, and then they had to call the hospital, the ambulance, and the paramedics arrived. And I was like, it's, you know, when you I was just like, because I was saying earlier on in the day, I was like, it's not right that she's so stressed out about this garage door, and then an hour later, like the paramedics turned up. So I don't think she's okay. Since then, she's been making us lots of cake. Yeah, I just think it's quite scary, because that's the thing, is like I kind of been noticing some stuff, and I was like, I don't think she's all right. And when she had her accident, like, so oftentimes her son will come and like chat to us, because like we kind of like help look after her, and like if she needs anything, like we'll go to the shops and get stuff for her. And so I'll talk to her sons quite a lot, and I'll kind of like report back and be like, oh, so that this happened or this happened. And I think her memory's getting really bad, because her husband had passed away maybe like 10 years ago now. And she was talking about like her fence, and she was like getting really angry about the fence, because she was saying like her other neighbour, not us, was on her boundary line. And she was saying things like, so her husband used to be called Joe, and she was like, Joe wouldn't be able to get out of his car. But like, he's passed away for a long time now, and she doesn't put her car that far down the drive. And it was really strange to me that she all of a sudden was getting really angry about it. And so I think her memory's going as well. So I was kind of like, I let her sons know, and they said that they can see something's wrong. Well, I don't want to say like wrong, like she's getting quite old now, because she's had a break-in in the past. This also makes people paranoid to close doors. I mean, maybe. How old is she? I think she's maybe like, she's 70 something. She's definitely 70 something. I don't know how old, but 70 something. So so the reason why we call her Cake Lady, and Runhilda, 35 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So I know it sounds really ungrateful, and this is kind of like a topic that we kind of have all the time, is essentially, as a person, I like a lot of savoury food. Anyway, and she makes us cakes, which is very nice. It's a very lovely neighbourly thing to do. But when she makes you cakes, she'll make, you know, like what you'd get for like a birthday party, or like your birthday, you'd have it like once a year, or at somebody else's birthday. Like I end up with usually at least one of those per week. And she's been doing this for years now, but now we're getting more. So like last week I ended up with 4 fruit loaves. And it's a lot when you don't eat cake, so you're trying to like eat them because you don't want to be ungrateful. Although that's a lie. I ended up with 4 fruit loaves and an apple crumble last week, so I ended up with 5 massive, and it's like not like one of them is like the size of like a birthday cake. So I'm ending up with lots and lots of cake, and I've tried to tell her before that I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I don't want any more cake, but thank you. And then she'll get really annoyed at me, and then just be like, "But I've made it already." Do you think she forgets she's made them? No, because we have reminded her, and she makes them in bulk. A fruit loaf isn't cake. Well, maybe not to you, but to somebody who doesn't eat sweets and desserts. I don't care about the technical term over a dessert. Whatever. Cake. Anyway. And so she'll batch make like 5 or 6. She'll just hand them out. So she batches them, I've learned. Oh, and then also I learned that she kind of just like keeps them in a cupboard, and then I'll go round to her house to help her with something, and then she'll just pull one out of nowhere and be like, "Here you go." I don't know when it was made, no idea, but she's got, or she'll like pocket it, and so we end up with a lot of cake. And I know it sounds really ungrateful. Mel, why don't you just tell her that you don't want cake? I have told I have told her that I don't want cake, or I've said I haven't finished the other cake and she's gotten annoyed, and so you end, and like the thing is she's really old and I just don't want to annoy her or upset her. If she likes making cake, then fine, I'll just keep accepting the cake. I don't want the cake and I don't like the cake. I don't eat cake. But it makes her happy. Hi Jeff, how are you? Exactly, nobody eats 5 cakes a week, but it makes her happy because she likes to bake, kind of. So pretend to eat the cake. Yes, exactly. Can't you regift it to somebody else? Doc, I've ended up with that much cake that even me regifting it to other people, even they've gotten sick of it. Like, I have been gifting it to a lot of other people. Like a lemonade. I thought about this, Stagno. Like, what if she hands me a cake and I just immediately start selling it on the front drive? So, yeah, it's, no, she makes cakes for them as well, Turntable. Like, everyone gets like a lot of cake. It's not just me that gets the cake. It's like a lot of people get the cake. Thank you so much, Busted. Thank you so much. Thank you for more of the Rooskies. Thank you so much. Yes, so there's a lot of cake that happens. And so going through it, but like this has been going on for like a decade, but we're just getting more now, and I think it's because she's getting bored. So going through a lot of cake. Star Wars lady. So going through a lot of cake, but yes, that's why we call her Cake Lady. Ultimately, if it's something that makes her happy, I don't want to refuse it anymore because I can see like it makes her happy to give cake. So fine, I accept the cake. People will think I'm the Cake Lady. Yeah, they will. But I've explained it to a lot of people, like. So. But yes, there's definitely quite a lot. There's no simple solution to it, so. Send them with a giveaway card. How are you doing, Michael? There's no simple solution to it. But yeah, this has been going on for a really long time now. Sometimes it's worse. I definitely think sometimes it's worse than others when I've tried to explain or I've tried to, you know, talk to her a bit more about the cake situation, and I've learned she just kind of gets a bit annoyed about it, or she doesn't want to listen. As an example as well, like one, she was talking to me, because she went to a wedding. That's nice, happy for you, went to a wedding. Anyway, and she was like, I wanted to just like let her talk about it, just enjoy telling me about this wedding, and I was listening to her and I was, you know, like, oh wow, sounds like you had a great time, happy for you. And then when she was done talking, I made sure she was done, because obviously she's old, so I was kind of like listening. I just didn't want her to be like, you know, she was just taking a breath and then she's going to carry on. So I was waiting and I was like, oh, I'm going to a wedding in September as well. I was like, Ghost's brother is getting married. And she just went. Anyway, so my granddaughter's getting married. And I was like, okay, so I was like, no, it don't matter. We don't have to. We don't have to talk about me. I'll carry on listening to you. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So like, I mean, what I interrupted her monologue, pretty much. Thank you so much, Dr. Justin. Thank you. So I'd rather just be like, just listen to it, you know. So I've learned, not interested in anything I have to say. I can only listen and tell her that I think that's awesome and great. Like, you know what? Like, she's really old. I might as well just make her happy. Be like, oh wow, that sounds awesome. And she'll be like, yes, it is. And I'll be like, oh great. I get that sometimes. You're just like, yeah, you just have to be like, okay. I know there's no room for, this conversation has no room for me. I've learnt that now. Thank you for, thank you for making it clear. Yep, I'm glad we cleared that one up, to be honest with you. I wouldn't want to make that mistake again. Wants to bury, yeah, exactly. I think she just wanted to talk about something that she'd done, so fine. Which I really thought I would, because I'm trying, you know how like, I think every day it's important that, you know, you try and be a better person. than you were yesterday. And I'm practicing trying to be better at listening to people and re and not interrupting conversation. Not that I want to interrupt. It's more like I like asking questions about things that they do, and they're telling me something. I'm like, oh, like, and was that because of this? Like, was that? And like, not in a rude way. It's more like about the conversation. It's not like I'm trying to rush to talk about myself. And so every day I'm trying to like be better. And and I was like, sometimes it feels a bit like a test. Conversation. Yeah, like, and I just kind of want her to. I don't want to ruin her day, like, there's no point in me, like, trying to ruin anybody else's day. I mean, ultimately, like, I don't like it when somebody else ruins my day. If I wanted to have a bad day, I could ruin it myself, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm trying to make sure she has a good day, but sometimes you're a bit like, okay. It's an important skill. Yeah, exactly, Michael. So I'm trying to get much better at it. I'm especially because I feel like, we can always improve, but it's definitely quite the test, put it that way. You have to add to the conversation before. Yeah, like I want people to know that I'm interested and I am listening, because sometimes I'm like, oh, sorry, so was that because is that person this person? Because I'm trying to understand the story. I think that's an okay time to kind of like interrupt when I'm trying to clarify something so I can follow the story a bit better. But ultimately, I'm trying to be better at like genuinely listening to people and letting them without because a lot of the time people kind of like they listen but they wait for a space so they can talk about themselves. It's a common thing that people do. And my back. Yeah, exactly. Like I really want to. I want them to know I am interested. It's just it was definitely a little bit tricky when it was very clear that I wasn't meant to be part of the conversation. But yeah, it's quite funny. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Most people just wait for their turn. Yeah, exactly. Was that? Yeah, it was. You hear it? It was so loud. So I understand that it sounds like, oh, the solution to this is so easy. Just give the cakes away. Just give them. Just tell her that you don't. But it goes a lot deeper than that. So it's not necessarily like there is an easy solution to it. Hi, Logan. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Deeper. Deeper cake. Pretty much, yeah. It's I wouldn't say it's a situation. But, yeah, it's it's an interesting one for sure. Put it there. I haven't seen Joey in a long time, but it confirmed my sneaking suspicions. I'm just gonna get the sponge. 1 second. I don't know what the sponge is called. Special type of sponge. What is it? There it is. I've forgotten the name of it. Oh, I'm just going to stretch my leg. Guys, don't forget to stand up and stretch. You all deserve a good stretch. The sponge. Talon. 48 months. I've been blessed with your presence for 48 months. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Wow, that is a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today, Talon? I hope you've been having the best day. It's 2 a.m. What time do you normally go to bed? Of 1,000 planets on a space station that's traveling through space, and it guest star. You had me at Rihanna. Thank you so much, Cool Coyote. It's going well, thank you. How are you? Hi, Yanks. How are you? Okay, guys, so you didn't get to know this technique at school? What technique, sorry? The good. Ah, thanks. Yeah, no, that's just using one of these sponges. Oh, with the sponge. Yeah, you want to use one. I've forgotten the name of them, to be honest with you. You just want to use one of those, and then you can just like easy stuff. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is find the wig. And hope that there is one. Right. Let's find this wig. And then we can sort out the ears. Thank you so much, Farscape. Also, I did finally... I was good, and oh, is it here? Oh my god, tell me this is the wig. Tell me this is the wig. Is it right on the top? Is that silver? Is this a white wig or a silver wig? I think this is a... Basket! Thank you so much. I can't tell if this is white or silver. I think it doesn't matter. Alright, good. We found the wig. Don't mind me, I'm just being dramatic as per usual. Alright guys, I don't know. Maybe we won't find it. Thank you so much. Alright, well, she kind of has like... I reckon we can Probably get away with this wig. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe it'll look awful. I think this wig's silver. Oh, maybe I'll just keep looking. I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. I have this really irrational fear at the moment that I'm going to put a wig on, and the clips of the wig are going to pull out all of my bleached hair. It's such a bad irrational fear, but I'm kind of convinced, like, if I like do anything, like, I'm just gonna pull my wig off and like that hair won't be there. And I don't know, like, and it's annoying. Honestly, it's annoying. I've come up with these irrational, stupid fears. And like one time, I convinced myself when I was on the treadmill that I was gonna, that I might swallow my tongue by accident. So then I was trying to run with like, and I was really mindful about my tongue while I was running. And if you've ever tried to run while being really hyper aware of your own tongue, it's really hard to run because you just feel like anything that you do is going to be awful. You know when your mind's like, oh, don't do this though, and you're like, why would I do that? And it's like, just don't do it, will you? And then you're a bit like, well, I don't know, like now I'm scared about it. So stupid. Anyway, that used to happen when I was running. I've stopped running since then. I don't run anymore. Running got too scary for me, and I got off my phone stuck in a treadmill. Running's dangerous, don't do that. And then when I tried to do running on an assault course, I got tendinitis in both feet. Anyway, don't do sports, it's dangerous. Trust me. Intrusive thoughts are the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we need to do a wig catalogue again. No, no exercise. Period. Like, just don't exercise. Just don't exercise. It's bad. Yeah, I had to get a new phone. That was when like the iPhone. I like fully got my iPhone 6 stuck in it. The iPhone. Do I have a photo on here of how bad my iPhone was when I got it stuck? I was mortified. I felt awful. Tell me I have a photo of my iPhone 6 when I got it stuck in. Go on. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how chewed up that is. I got that stuck in a treadmill. Look at this. Fit to screen. Look at that. Look at how bad this is. Look, I wasn't trying to charge it, by the way, because everyone's like, your phone was like that and you were still trying to charge it. I wasn't trying to charge the phone. I was trying to get all of the data off it because the only thing that worked was Siri. And do you know what did survive? My Tomb Raider case. No, please. Looks like one of Ginny's phones. Yeah, look, the only thing that survived really well was my Lara Croft case. Like, this almost unscathed. Look at that, nothing. From this angle, if I want to know, I genuinely wonder sometimes what this phone would have been like if I didn't have a case on it. I don't know. Paint it to look like it's new. Laura never seems to do serious damage. Laura isn't just like, look at how bent this is. Like that got chewed up. That got chewed up real hard. Like the screen. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Anyway, I felt awful and I felt like I could never have... this is why I feel like I can't have an expensive phone. Because I felt like I didn't deserve an iPhone 6. So I think I bought an iPhone SE, the cheaper one, and then it got run over by a bus. And before this, I'd never had a phone accident. This happened in the space of like 2 months. I had never smashed any phone. Like a London red double-decker bus ran over it. Because, again, I was running. Again, I was running across the road because I was trying to make my train. So I started running and it was safe to cross. So I just was like, oh my God, I'm going to be late. So I was running. And I got to the other side, I got to the station, I was like, oh my God, where's my phone? And I was like patting my pockets down. I turned around, saw my phone in the middle of the road, and it got hit by a double-decker. This is why I don't buy myself nice phones. This is why I don't buy myself anything nice. I don't... And like, it sounds dramatic. I know it sounds dramatic. And maybe it sounds like this streamer makes stories up for stream. I'm not making these stupid stories up. I cried in the elevator going to work and my boss was asking me why I was crying. And I was like, I did this to my phone. And he was like, oh dear. I did this to my phone and I'm on minimum wage. And he was like, oh. Okay, cool. Thanks. Glad you're a millionaire. Anyway, I used the iPhone SE for a while. I think I got the screen replaced, but it didn't properly work very well. It didn't work very well. But I did get the screen replaced, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But it wasn't very good. I didn't mind having... I didn't really mind having a cracked screen because I felt like less people wanted to steal it. Was the oh, is this it? Was the only benefit. I think this is the white wig. Let's okay. It's just one of those things I'm not good at, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I did totally like bust up these phones. I just couldn't, before this, I had been awesome with phones. Never smashed anything. All good. Oh, now I'm looking for a wig cap. It happens. I have a lot of wigs. By the way, this silver wig is a different silver wig to the one that I just picked up in case anyone's like, oh my God, but she's got a silver wig. It's a very different one. It's a very specific silver wig for something that I can't tell you about. It's a specific silver wig for some specific secrets. No exercise. Don't exercise. It's so dangerous. You might smash up a phone. God knows. There's so many risks. I mean, I've lost my hair bubble now, so... Oh, it's all kicking off now, isn't it? Now where's my hair bubble? Maybe before I find the hair... Oh, actually it's here. Maybe before I find the hair bubble, I should do the next video segment. So then it'll be like, well, bam! We've got the wig. Let's get a wabam! Anyway, have you guys ever smashed a phone? There has to be someone else in here that has an interesting phone smashed story, and not that it's a competition. I don't think this is, you know, like the phone smashing Olympics. Phone discuss. But yeah, you haven't smashed one yet. I was like, give it time. I thought the same thing. The entire 2 hours, it was very... Oh, no! And you didn't realise? I obviously didn't realise you would have moved it, right? I'd get up in the morning at 10 o'clock night, half an hour before I went to bed. No! You haven't? Gosh. Guys, what does it feel like to be God's favourite? I was so embarrassed one time because I dropped my phone as I was walking out of the car. But you know when like your foot has a predetermined place where it's decided it's going to land? I looked really stupid. My dad got really mad at me because I walked out of the car, dropped my phone, looked at it and stood on it. And I was like... Because like my whole body weight had already been, it was already shifted to go there, but it was right where I dropped my phone. I was in so much trouble. You know when you just have one of those moments as a human and you're like, I had one of those. I was in so much trouble because I dropped my phone on the floor and then stepped on it. It was like I did it on purpose as well. I was in loads of trouble. One sec, I'm just going to do the next part of the video just real quick. 1 second. I'm so embarrassed. The most embarrassing thing I ever did was to try and get into the wrong car. Oh my god. Do you know what, when I used to go to the gym, in the locker room, the girls' locker room, there was a, you know when you have second-hand embarrassment for someone? Anyway, this person, and I've made this mistake before, but I didn't go this far. Sometimes, you know, just picture the scene. You've come home from work, it's like 6 p.m, you've done a full workout in the gym, you're exhausted, and then you go to the locker. Anyway, and this person was like, I'm really sorry, but like my key doesn't work in the locker. They were like, I don't know what's wrong, like it's not working, I need to get my stuff, and they were like almost like borderline crying. Anyway, so they asked the gym people, they were like, and the gym was like, are you sure this is your locker? They're like, absolutely. And they're like, yeah, look, the key's not working, I don't know what's wrong. And so they were there with like the wrench to like smash open this lock so that they could get into the locker. And this girl came up and was like, that's my locker. And she put her key in and it unlocked. I was like, on the other side of the locker room, like, oh my. I'm like, obviously everyone was looking at the girl who was trying to break into the, oh my god, and she just looked at it like, I've never seen such horror and pure embarrassment in my entire life. And then I think she promptly tried her key on every other locker, and one of them opened, and just... I feel bad, right? This other girl, the girl whose locker it obviously must have been like annoyed and confused, but this other girl must have been so tired and so embarrassed, and like, I felt bad for her because you could see it was a complete accident. Oh my god. That's what it reminded me of today. Oh my god, I felt so sorry for her. I really did. I was like, look, it's been a long day. I can see you've had a long day, but equally I can also see she probably didn't want to speak about it. She wanted to go to bed. She wanted the floor to open up, swallow her whole, dump her in bed. She could just go to sleep for about a week and then forget it happened. That's what she wanted. But that's not what the world was going to give her. Yeah. So I know somebody's I know somebody who had a granddad, and they went to the petrol station to fill up petrol, and when they were driving back, they got pulled over. They were driving for a really long time. They got pulled over by a police car, and they got followed by a helicopter, and it was because they had gotten in the wrong car and driven home. But they didn't like get into just any car. They got into like a Jag. And this person had obviously like reported them and was like, oh my god, there's been a major car theft, and they did this like giant chase, and this granddad had no idea what, like, didn't think it was him, because he was just like, I'm driving the speed limit, it can't be me, nothing wrong with me. And then he got pulled over in the end, and like, he'd been driving for a really long time because they had finally caught up with him. It's because he got in the wrong car at the petrol station, because some people don't lock their cars in the petrol station, so he like just got in, didn't realise it wasn't his car, and drove off. How were they able to drive off? Because sometimes when you have those keyless cars, sometimes people leave the key, so you can get one of those keyless cars and you can like leave the key in like the you know, in like the cup holders, but the car will drive because you don't need to put the key in it. You just lock your cars. But yeah, some people don't. They just run in because they think I'm going to be like 20 seconds, pay for petrol. But yeah, you can get some of the keyless ones now, can't you? And don't don't lock your cars, people. Just lock them. Yeah, didn't realise. Like, it's one of those things, like, it, you know, no harm was done in the end. It was just a bit of panic. Oh my gosh, a fringe. Whoa. What do I look? Oh my gosh, can I pretend that I've got a fringe? Like a terrible fringe? Side fringe? Ooh. This is dead exciting. Okay, so needs more work. An artsy fringe, yeah. When I was at uni, there was this person who had made an art piece. They were evidently an art student, but what they had done was they had like created this fabric thing, but it looked like they were carrying like a body bag, and watching this person try and carry their art piece to and from home from the art department every day, honestly, it was one of the most concerning things, because it took me a long time to find out that it was an art piece, but yeah, it did look. I don't know if them carrying it was part of their like art moment. I don't know, but I think they got reported a few times, got in trouble. But I think they argued that it was part of their art piece, which was the poor person. Yeah, like I don't know, one of those things that happens, and you're a bit like, okay, okay, cool. Okay, so I think this one's the wig. Mel hanging a whip from the outside. But also, Mel hanging whips from the washing line. It's my art, leave me alone. Oh my god. Don't question my art. Okay, on the picture she has a centre parting, but I don't like centre partings very much. So we'll do this, and then we'll start brushing it. Unless I leave it, like, completely dishevelled. And class that as my part of my battle damaged. Right. Now we can attack this hair. Fingers crossed, Star Wars Lady. Also, I was saying earlier, Star Wars Lady, am I going to go to sleep in this makeup? No. I'll just wash it off. I was also saying earlier, Star Wars Lady, it's battle worn. Look, Clementine gets it. But I keep seeing so many people cosplaying Darth Talon, and I really want the Leku. Like, I really want one. You wouldn't wash it off for a month? I'd highly recommend that you would. Hi, Lux! How are you? You're a superstar. I plan to do Darth Talon, yeah. I love Darth Talon's look. I just need the Leku. It's the Leku. There's somebody who makes Lekus. I want it. But they're a bit... It's a project for later on, definitely. Oh, Lux, you're far too... Darth Croft. Don't even V7. What have you been up to recently, Lux? Has to be some kind of silicone. There's somebody who makes them. I don't think they have to be, but I think it makes it easier. Because it's the attachment to the forehead. That's the problem. But then there's Darth Talon, and then please can somebody help me with the name of another Star Wars individual that has a Leku that's quite long. I think it's blue. They're a Jedi. I don't remember their name because I wanted to get, yeah, right, Star Wars lady, because I wanted to get one that I could repaint and change to be both of them, which is why it's tricky, because I don't want to just be like, great, so I spent like £230 on a Darth Talon. Okay. You think you need the whole head? It would be a full torso piece. Thank you. Isla? Maybe? That doesn't ring a bell though. She's like blue. I think she's blue. Isla. I think she's blue. Can't remember. A Jedi. Anyway. I like their design and I'd like to work on Darth Croft original. I don't know. I don't really want to do... If I did, I'd just have the Leku anyway. I'm not really that bothered about making my own. Twi'leks, yes, thank you so much, Zeus. Yeah. I think I can make an Ahsoka one myself, and I intend to. But Ahsoka's is a bit easier because she's kind of got something attached to her forehead to hide it. Yeah. But Darth Talon, it's kind of all in one. There's not much hiding. But yeah, Lekus are expensive. I think it's because they're a bit like, I think they're molded and cast. They do, but see, there's not much point in me getting a Leku that I can't use for both. I don't want a one-time use item. I want one Leku that I can repaint and reuse for multiple different characters in Star Wars that have Lekus. So, because I'm afraid there'll be no hairs left in it. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I feel like I got over that. Good night, Nostro. But similar, yeah, hers is similar, and I think I can make hers. How is silicone to paint? You have to use special silicone paint. Like, it's a special one. Which is why I'm like, I mean, they're just expensive. I've been looking into it for a long time. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people cosplay Darth Talon recently. I want to do it, but I want to make sure that when I do it well. Lux, bless your soul. Yay, Gary, I'm glad you got it. Whew. Okay. Right, Zeus. That's exactly what I mean. The thing is about Darth Talon is that Darth Talon's design is extremely bold and extremely loud and very striking, and it's almost quite demonic. And I really love the design, to be honest with you. I think it's really beautiful, and so I would really like to create it and work on it, but it's just that Leku, like there was a seller. Oh, my back. There was a seller, and they do create one, but they also sometimes do sell defected ones. Like if it went wrong, they sell defected ones for like cheaper, and so part of me was like, oh, I could wait until I get one of those. It's a tow router. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but sounds GG's. Where is something I can use? Hang on, I'm going to see if I've got... Oh no, I accidentally threw a towel in the bin! No! Right, I'm just looking for something that I can use and repurpose for her ears. I thought I had a spare piece of foam here. Ah, I do. It's over here. Would be so long to paint if you did one. I think it would just take 12 hours. There we go. It would just be a Saturday piece, like, I don't think it would be that much of a big deal, to be honest with you. I think it'd be the same. I would arrange the characters for all of us? Probably not, no. No. Are the ears felt? No, these are just... I just cut off bits of foam. I'm just going to check one of them works. One of them work before I use this one as a template for the second one. Thanks, Star Wars lady. The first time I ever did it, I was really scared. You know when I did my first black cat paint? I'm feeling a bit better about them now. Losing armor. Come on. On. Gosh, just point this way. One. Bye, turntable. Thanks for spending time here. Okay, look, we've got one and I can like pin the hair up a bit more. But I need to take this one back out now so I can use it as a template to cut out the second one. Good. Okay, it works. With a bit of fighting, it works. Very good. Thank God. Let me cut off a bit more, another piece that's similar to this one. Okay, we go again. We go again. I didn't know that the Twitch chat was a bit nasty. Because obviously I just kind of watched it without the chat. But yeah, of course, Zeus. I thought it was really, really great to be able to host it. Sorry, not host it. I thought it was really great to be able to like watch it together as a community. It's the first time I've ever really done anything like that, to be honest with you. Like, so many people work so hard on their cosplays, and it's a really great opportunity to showcase, you know, what you've been working on this entire time. People have been working on this for like 12 months. Like, that's a long time. Now, Melbourne, I'm super hearing. I will. Yeah, it was nice. I always think, you know, it's good to be very positive about a lot of cosplayers. They work really hard on a lot of stuff. Put a lot of work into it. And everyone's on their own journey with cosplay as well. But alas, no one likes to tell you what you're doing wrong more than someone who has never tried it themselves. I mean, I have that all the time. People come in here and try and backseat paint me, and they're like, isn't that meant to be wrong? Why wouldn't you just use this? Oh my god, like, why wouldn't you just use this for that? And you're a bit like, that's going to work out so good when you do this paint. Let me know how it goes. Enjoy doing your paint when you figure out how you want to do it. This is how I'm doing it. So they need to moderate those a lot better. Imagine moderating. Imagine. They're usually do you know what? I could understand. Do you know what? To be honest with you, Michael, I could understand that. I'd feel a bit more sorry for it if I saw message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, message. But what it feels like is nothing. You know? If it looked like there was at least 5 or 6 people trying, do you know, if it looks like there's effort being made, well, there's no. But when you just like things are just like going, and you're a bit like, oh, okay, that's when I get really annoyed, because I'm like, you haven't even tried. A co-worker? I don't think so. Sorry, mercenary. Moderating chat of that size either. Oh, Michael, they never really moderate those chats. Yeah, like, I think we'd all kind of be a bit more like, whoa. But because then you'd be like, need more moderators. But it does feel like sometimes in those events, there was no trying to moderate. Oh my god, why do you keep getting stuck? What are you getting stuck on? They don't really moderate their big event streams very well. Oh, really, Michael? Oh, Christ. Okay, well. I don't know what to say. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what, speechless. Oh my god, I know, Zeus, that's awful. That's the thing that upset me the most. That is really upset. Genuinely, I'm so heartbroken about that. Like, the fact that it also wasn't shut down afterwards. Don't think I'll ever... Like, I feel like I wouldn't ever trust a foam pit ever again. Not after that. I mean, it's definitely a lawsuit. 100%. But, like, I wish there wasn't a need for a lawsuit, you know what I mean? Like... Aww, Mersto, thank you. What a kind thing to say. Oh my god, it's like... Stupid ear. Exactly right, Michael. We'll have so many lawsuits over that. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Oh my god, what is it stuck on? Lux. Like, now part of me just wants to hide it with the hair, but it's not happening. Okay, hang on, let me just give my shoulders a break, because my shoulders feel like they're on another level. Seems like it really does, honestly. I'm trying. It's just this one. It's just this ear. Be careful, your phone might shatter. Can you imagine if it literally just shattered? My arms got tired watching. Do you know what it feels like? It's like trying to figure out how to do a braid for the first time. Right, just... Alright, okay, good. Look, one. Okay, one loosely in. I'll take that. I'll take it. Right, second one. Come on. Come on. Just don't look at that bit. The physics of curling hair is really tricky. I agree. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Let me just pull all this hair that's now inside my mouth out. I forced it too hard. Oh gosh. Okay, good. Right, now I'm going to paint them because they're the wrong colour. Are you having fun? I always have fun when I do my makeup. That's why I do it. You just spat all over us. And I do it again. Just... Right, good. Let's see. Now. Thank you. Yes, very good. Okay. Why are you such a funny person? Because I was born like this. Look like they got into a big fight. Thank you, Captain. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good at making heroes look dishevelled, as they should be. Lenovo's idiotic idea. Oh, was it with Lenovo? We reused. You could take a chunk out of one, if not. We got bitten off. Remembering the story you shared regarding finding out you had ADHD? Oh, because I didn't know about it for ages. I just think, honestly, like, I don't... There's days when it's hard. Definitely. But I'm lucky. I'm really aware that I'm really lucky with my ADHD, and it's because when I've spoken to my therapist and everyone about it, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Guys in chat, don't forget to hydrate. She's pointed out that I've found something that pleases my ADHD, essentially, because I've kind of created ADHD, yeah, because I've kind of created this whole lifestyle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm going to get this hair in my eye. I've kind of created this whole lifestyle that works really well with it. I work really well under high stress environments. I just generally do. It's almost like I kind of get like tunnel vision. I managed to find a way to completely avoid all the tasks that I don't want to do, which is like a lot of paperwork, because I can't focus on a lot of stuff. Yes, but I don't think the reason why I don't want to call it hyperfocus is because I think when people are like, ADHD is like my superpower and I can like turn it on and off, because I don't think I can turn it on and off. And like, well, yes, it could be hyperfocus. I don't want people to think that I am able to turn it on and off in a way. And maybe that's wrong, but I'm still learning everything about it. It's more like I can work on this, but it's sometimes frustrating. No, exactly. I know that, but some people associate it as that, and I've created without knowing that I had ADHD, I kind of created this career, this as my own world with, I like doing makeup. Right, Michael, that's why I'm a bit cautious about it. I like doing my makeup. Sometimes I do well under high stress environments. I'm able to sleep in. If I'm tired, I have a really, really bad day, because I can't focus on anything. I can pretty much do any makeup look that I want to do that day, unless it's like a paid job. I get to do something that I genuinely enjoy. It doesn't matter how long it takes me to do a task. There's not really that much paperwork that I have to do, and the paperwork, like my accountancy, I can outsource to somebody that goes to my accountancy. Hyperfocus, I thought it was overthinking. No, sorry, mercenary. Hyperfocus is when like, so as an example, you might find at 11 p.m. at night, you suddenly really want to learn how to play the Halo theme tune on the keyboard, and then for the next 6 hours, Hacked, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. And then for the next 6 hours, that's the only thing that you've done, and you don't realise that 6 hours have gone past. Like that's kind of like hyperfocus when you go into like a mode, and like that's all your focus. Yeah, you know, when you have those days, and like and sometimes you'll focus on something completely irrelevant and something that wasn't important. Helps me keep a balance, but my work stresses me out when the pace gets too hectic. But like, I've had that happen very rarely. Yeah, so I only I get like that every so often. But the worst thing that I find is like if I haven't had enough sleep, I can't concentrate on anything. Like I'll be listening to I'll try and put music on in the background. After 10 seconds of a song, I'm done. I don't want to listen to this song. I need to change the song because this song's really annoying. I don't want to listen. I'll sing this. I'm going to listen to a different genre. I don't like this genre. This genre's really annoying. I cannot focus on anything. I can't focus on anyone speaking to me. I can't. Like people will be trying to talk to me, and like I can't even focus on a conversation. I'm not even aware people are speaking to me. Like I completely just. And it feels embarrassing because I feel like I look like I'm being really rude, But ultimately, again, I've created this world where you guys are talking to me through a chat, and I can look and read that. I can read it again if I've missed something. I can focus on what I'm doing and be like, oh, sorry, you know, I was focusing on something. So I've created a very nice bubble, but without realizing that's what I was doing. But I'm lucky, and I'm very fortunate that I've managed to do that. Not everybody has this opportunity, because I used to get so upset with myself when I was working in the office, because I could see people getting annoyed with me when I consistently make silly mistakes, when I consistently couldn't focus on conversations, when I could just see it, and I'd feel so embarrassed, and I'd be really upset with myself, and I'd be like, well, I don't understand why I didn't even pick up on that, like, why didn't I notice this? And I honestly, like, I would get really upset because I felt like I was stupid, and I'm not stupid, but it made me feel like I was, and because I didn't have an answer for it then, I was convinced, like, it's because I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid. I know I'm not stupid. And also, like, just because I put myself out there and I'm confident in, like, showcasing my mistakes, that only makes me human, because I want other people to feel like it's relatable. Sometimes we have those days, and we have days where we struggle with certain things, and some days you just have a moment, and you just have silly things happen, and you do something that's a bit daft, but that only makes you human. That doesn't make you stupid. But for a long time I started to be convinced that I was just stupid, and I couldn't focus on anything, but when I got to work on something that I wanted to, then yeah, it would be different. That's okay. But yeah, learning that I had ADHD made the whole puzzle of kind of like my life fit together. It was like an answer, like it was like a key that just unlocked everything, and I just understood everything, and it was overwhelming, and sometimes I still think back and I'm like, that was why that happened, because I just wouldn't have an explanation for something, but I'd always be like, well, why? I couldn't understand. But ultimately, like, I'm extremely chatty, obviously. I'm extremely chatty. I can get like really hyper. Hi, Demon, how are you? I can get extremely like hype about a lot of stuff. I'm really excitable about a lot of things. You know, I got really intense emotions sometimes. Like, if you know, when like a company will kind of like talk about like how much they appreciate working with me, like the gratitude is like almost overwhelming. Like when you guys donate to me and you do a lot of stuff, like the gratitude is like, honestly, like I'm overwhelmed. Equally, like if I'm happy, like I'm really, really, really happy. If I'm sad, like I'm really like, but then I'm usually sad for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, and then I'll probably like move on, unless I just genuinely have like a really bad, like, and then it's like now understanding that so much of it makes sense. I'm good, thank you. I thought that was so mad. It's a hell of a beast. We're just different kind of. Well, it's because like you're not neurotypical, and that's okay. Like it's not like, I think people often kind of see you as like broken, and I really disagree with that, because I think people see disability, when you say the word disability, people are like, oh, and that's really not the case. Like, it's just that you just function a bit differently to other people, and that's okay. There's a lot of people who have ADHD, and I've without realizing, I managed to create a community full of people with ADHD, and we obviously all bounce off the fact that I'll be talking about a subject, and then I'll go on to a different subject, but then I'll come back to the subject that was on at the beginning, and then I'll change the time slot of what I was talking about to make it more relevant. And like, a lot of you guys can follow what I'm talking about, right? But that's obviously because I've managed to bring together a lot of people who are like, yes, 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 yes. And so I think that makes sense. To catch on to something now, but I grasp it, and then it's smooth sailing from there. Yeah. And I've tried to spend a lot more time this year learning about ADHD, because it's better. It's makes it easier to understand myself. But then I end up sometimes just feeling frustrated, because then I feel annoyed that I was made to feel stupid a long time ago when I was working in the office, and that wasn't what was happening. It was, I was having a bad ADHD day. I didn't know I had ADHD. Nobody else knew I had ADHD. And I was just having a bad ADHD day, and that was all it was. But for some reason, you always get made to feel stupid. Like, one of the things, like, honestly, like, I think, yes, it's funny sometimes when I have to change my passwords for everything, like, twice a week, because I can't remember them. I write them all down. I've had, like, apps. I've had everything. There's just, I'm always in a situation I need to change the password because I can't remember it. I'm locked out of this account. I'll get locked out of my bank. I'll get locked out of everything. And it was one of my bank things, and I couldn't change my online password. And to change my online password, they had to send me 2 letters in the post. Every couple of months I had to get them to send me letters in the post because I locked myself out of the account, and I'd get really upset because I'm trying to do something immediately, or I'm trying to pay somebody, or I'm trying to do something, I'm locked out, I can't do anything, and then I have to wait like 2 weeks for these letters to arrive, and then they actually changed their system like, it was last month because I, again, forgot my password, and I was on the phone with them because I could change my password, but I had to be on the phone with them, and I just started crying, and I was just like, I'm really sorry, but, like, I've had to change my password, because I said to them, I was like, thank you for updating this. I was like, thank you. I was like, you don't know how hard it has been when I need to try and access my own money, and I can't because I'm locked out of my account. And I explained, I was like, I just found out this year I had ADHD, and I can't remember stuff. And I was like, everyone seems to think that they've got a solution. Oh, just put a post-it note on your screen, or just write it. Like, you shouldn't really be writing your passwords down, you know what I mean? Because, you know, if somebody finds it, oh, just write it down, oh, just put it in your diary, oh, just do this. But, like, it's so easy for somebody else to say that when they don't understand what it's like when you have it, because what happens for anybody who doesn't understand ADHD is I can put something in plain sight. I can attach something to this ring light, but then I don't notice it because it becomes part of the background noise. I don't notice it the same way. I just don't pay attention to the curtains. I don't pay attention to the furniture. I just don't pay attention. It blends in with the rest of it. And it sounds so silly. I could put, like, when I highlight stuff in books when I was studying, wouldn't notice it. Sometimes I don't notice the stuff that comes up in Twitch chat when you guys highlight it. And I'm happy to joke about it because it seems silly, but it's because things just become background noise. I'm consistently losing things, and it's just because things blend in with the back. I can't identify it. I can't see it. And and I was like crying, I was thanking this bank, and I was like, I feel stupid sometimes. I don't think I understand your question there, Sunbeam. I was like, I felt stupid for a long time, and, like, it's really hard to explain. And then the lady on the phone was like, I've never understood what ADHD was like as an adult. She was like, thank you for explaining. She was like, I'm glad we were able to help you. She was like, I didn't realise how much of a difference this would make to people to be able to change your password over the phone. And I was like, yeah, and so it was frustrating. I'm happy I found out about it, but, you know, it's some days you can just definitely have some bad days. There's so many frustrating aspects. Yeah, there's so many frustrating things. Gothic, how are you? With ADHD, I'm still learning about it, and I'm trying to be really patient with myself for learning about it, because I wish I knew everything now. I want the answers to everything now. Is this why that's happening? Why is this happening? Why can't I? Why? And it's just a case of finding things that work for you. But in that process of finding something that works for you can be so long and arduous that you feel frustrated because you're a bit like, I need this to work now. I've forgotten about this. I've forgotten about that. I just look in a diary. I forget I've got a diary. The diary has disappeared. I've forgotten that there's a diary exists. And it's stuff like this that I find frustrating. Yeah, and, like, I don't necessarily see myself as, like, look at me as some kind of, like, archangel savior for talking about ADHD. But I hope that people don't see it as, like, oh, because it's not. It's just one of those things that you're a bit like, I function a bit differently to some people, and that's okay. Equally, some people function the same way as I do, and that's also rad. I'm glad that I'm able to speak about it and, you know, chat to you guys and be like, yeah, that's an ADHD thing. That's that was a hard day, and like, it is what it is. It's not like I hate myself or anything, because I don't. I think sometimes, I'm happy to, like, you know, joke about some of it when in video games. Like somebody else, I can't remember who it was. Was it? There's a YouTube creator who found out he's got ADHD, and then he also found out that's why he doesn't notice that, I can't remember, he can do stuff in certain games. Like, I'll play all the Bioshock and not necessarily realise that I can upgrade my weapons. And I'll do that. And to me, it didn't even cross my mind. But it's not like, oh, I thought about it. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't even notice the vending machine on the side. But he said that he learned that that's one of the things, like, it just blends and you don't even notice certain things. You forget you can do a lot of stuff. You can forget part of the tutorial. Jacksepticeye, thank you so much. Yeah, it was him. And like, yeah, like I'll forget about crafting. Like, I don't mind, like, because it seems silly, it seems ridiculous, but apparently that can upset. Like, I'll forget there's a map. I'll just wander around the, like, I'll be having fun. It's not like I'm like crying that I can't find a map. But yeah, it's a wake up call for sure. Hang on, I've missed a little bit of chat, sorry. Life experience that should be taught in elementary instead of having to learn about them. I wish more people were aware of ADHD and like things like autism, because I have now found so many friends finding out that they're autistic, and it's this whole like, oh my god, this overwhelming reflection on your entire life that you sometimes it makes you quite angry, because you're a bit like, why couldn't somebody have just said this whole time? Like, I don't understand. Like, I was made to feel like an idiot this whole time. I was made to feel like I was wrong. So yeah, and it's like one of the things that I do is completely forget people exist. I won't remember at all that I should have spoken to, like, so if I speak to a friend, I can quite easily forget that I haven't spoken to them in a year and a half. But I don't think anything bad. I just, in my mind, like, I've just forgotten. But I don't hate them. That's not the problem at all. But it's caused a massive rift in friendships before, because I would like to classify myself as a low maintenance friend. I don't require a lot of maintenance. Like, if you talk to me like I'm, yeah, like, all well and good. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope everything's going well. I've just been focusing on my stuff, no problem. But ultimately, when I've had high maintenance friendships, they've taken it as offensive that I haven't called them a few times, that I didn't reply to a text. I'm not very good at replying to messages in general, because I'll forget that they're there. Like, I'm managing my emails a little bit better than I used to. Yeah, much prefer low maintenance friends, because it's easier, because they don't think that they hate you if you don't reply to something. I just think, oh, they're busy. If someone does it to me, they're busy. But with high maintenance, I remember I just got fed up, because I was kind of expected to be somebody that I'm not. I just want to do my own thing. I just want to do my thing and be left alone. Like, that's all I want to do. And it was something that wasn't really working out for other people, so I had to get, but yeah, I don't want to be like, oh my gosh, yeah, like, I found out ADHD and now I know everything about it, because I don't. It's just like my experience of like finding out that I've got it and learning about it was overwhelming, and it made me feel relieved, but I felt a bit upset. And I felt upset because, Jeff, thank you for gifting to Lux, thank you. Because finding out, I felt upset, and the reason why I felt upset was because I wish more people knew about it, so somebody could have pointed it out to me when I was a lot younger. I would have really given a lot to have just found this out a long time ago so that I could have. And I don't think every teacher needs to be, you know, like a certified psychologist. I don't think that. I just think, you know, there can be signs, there can be things that you can... 1,500! Jeff, you can never gift another. You can never... I was wondering what you guys were saying 1,500 about. You can never gift another. Thank you so much, Jeff. You have no idea how much I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it would be really helpful. I was talking to a person that diagnosed me with ADHD a few months ago, and they were like, how do people miss all the signs of ADHD? Yeah, I've reached my limit. You have, Jeff. No more. No more. No more, Jeff. I'm a rebel. No. No more. You've already done enough. I'm the 1,500th. Lux, how does it feel? Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. Oh my god, Jeff, stop this. Thank you so much. Jeff, thank you for giving yourself. Thank you for deciding. Thank you for deciding. Thank you for fantasy. Thank you for how. Thank you for giving. Thank you for the best. Thank you for the algorithm. Thank you for getting. Thank you for no. Jeff, you really are a rebel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Lux, you are different. It's different and special. But yeah. I'm saying, I'm glad I can chat about it, and I'm glad I can be like, you know, just because personally I don't see a problem, and from my experience as well, I really don't see a problem if you're like suspecting something in a kid, as a teacher, as a parent, as an aunt. I don't think there should be some weird stigma like maybe you should just get them checked and see if they've got ADHD. But for some reason people are like, absolutely not, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. And I hate it because it's a bit like you're creating this stigma. Like you're making things more difficult for them from experience. If they've got ADHD, they just need to know. Then you know, right, little Mel hasn't had enough sleep today, can't concentrate on anything. Let's try and encourage little Mel to have a nap for an hour, and then we can go back to what we're doing, because there's a problem, no concentrating whatsoever today, but we've got some revision to do. That would make life a lot easier, instead of sitting there forcing someone to study when they can't focus on anything and they can't do anything. They just need to find, you know what I mean? Like, it just makes the life easier. So just, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just you function differently. It wasn't people's rate. Educators were taught about, and especially girls will be noticed because they were more likely to have inattentive ADD rather than have hyperactive ADD. Meanwhile, boys would have hyperactive ADD and underdiagnosed because, yeah, I hated that so. I hate that so much, Michael. It's so annoying. Teachers will only bring up with the parents, and the parents are so resistant. Oh, I don't want to this thing will follow around them forever. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Like, really, really reluctant to find out. Good night, gang. They're so like really reluctant about it because they kind of see it as like, there's no way my child is broken. How dare you assume? And I hate that as well. I really hate that because it's like, no, it's not. Also, another thing, one of the reasons why it gets severely underdiagnosed in girls as well is because the hyperactivity can be mistaken for extreme like chatty. I can't think of anyone who's extremely chatty. Because I'll go through. I've been told I have a mixture of both, which is like I'll go from extremely chatty to just complete zoning out. And again, I'm really fortunate because when I zone out, I'm usually imagining makeup looks. Yeah, because I literally look like that. And so, well, no, Power Ranger, we're talking about like the inattentiveness and the different types of ADHD. It's often mistaken for that. Chatty and bubbly girls just, girls are taught, that's just how they are. Yep, and that's also not the case, is it? Yeah. So I'd be really, really chatty about a lot of stuff. But then I also used to do this thing where I used to sit really close to the board at school because I didn't like sitting at the back because that's where all the cool, intimidating kids were. But because I was sat so close to the board, if I completely zoned out, like, I'd be staring at what I was meant to be staring at. So it's not like I'm like looking somewhere else. I'm looking dead ahead. And I'm looking at what I'm supposed to be. So it looks like I'm paying attention. I have no idea what just went on for the last 20 minutes. But my zoning out, I'd always be at the front. So it was, I can see things like that why it wouldn't be picked up. But yeah, it's a bit frustrating, I think, sometimes, because big brain, big brain move. Teach have too many children to take care of, so then they go the shortest way, and every teacher is trained to work. This is what I mean. Yeah, exactly. And the problem arises, and training should be common. I think that this is what I'm saying, is I just wish more people knew about it, because what's happening now is Ghost's nephew is almost showing some signs of ADHD, and I don't want to be like, oh my gosh, I'm going to diagnose you, I've got this, do you got, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, oh, this is what's happening. But I was just saying to Ghost, I was like, it would be an idea just to you know, just get checked and just see, is this ADHD? Is that what it is? Because if it is, let's, you know, tailor his homework sessions, if they won't tailor the school sessions, homework sessions around this, because then you understand, we've all got an understanding instead of just forcing them to. Yeah, exactly, Michael. I don't want to make sure that, I just want to be as respectful as possible. Always confused with hyper with ADHD. We can be calm or focused, but things in the brain are heightened. Yeah. I actually got one of these special lanyards that help, and I didn't know one of the things was like being susceptible to like really loud noises. That was another thing that I learned. But yes, it's good to know, and I think it's good to broaden your horizons. And ultimately, like, I think one of the things that I think is really disgusting is when people are like, oh my gosh, everyone's saying that they've got something nowadays. And like, no, not necessarily. It's just like a lot of it was severely underdiagnosed, and like now the education is starting to come out a bit more and people are finding out. The thing is, when people find out, they're a bit annoyed. So it just goes to show that they do, like, people, I'll tell you right, I wish I had found out a long time ago. Finding out as an adult is hard and embarrassing. Because I'll zone out and I'll think of some awful memory that's come back to me for no reason, and I'll be like, oh, I acted that way because oh no. But if I had the tools to understand younger, would have been much better. Much better. And it's like, Ghost didn't know anything about it before, and then when I kind of spoke to him, and you know, I got my kind of, I was explained that I had ADHD, severe ADHD. Now he's able to be like, you're having a bad ADHD day. He was like, I think you should try and have a nap, see how you feel when you wake up. He was like, nothing's happening for you today. You're not doing it. Not working for you today. And that's okay. That's okay. You can have a bad day. But like, it's like learning about it, you know, like, it's learning, and that's the important thing, is when you educate, you learn about stuff, and you're like, oh, that's what's going on. Oh, I know, right? Yes, it's handy. And he makes quesadillas. He does make quesadillas. All good. But yeah, so it's good. It's good when you know. I think I'm still in the process of figuring out, oh my god, that was because of this. And I still get moments where I'm like, that's annoying. But ultimately, I'm more than happy to share my experiences with stuff, because if it helps to educate other people and, you know, teach people like, oh, do you know, it's because, oops, oh yeah, no, I have ADHD. It's relatable to a lot of people. Some people are probably like, oh my gosh, Mel's exactly like me. Mel does this like I do. And then if I say, I have ADHD and this is why this happened, and somebody in the chat goes, oh. wait, and then they can have a look, and then they can get checked. And if they get checked and they find out they've got ADHD, good. You deserve to know. It's okay. I think the most frustrating thing is that, like, you can be made to feel like you're stupid a lot, and you're not stupid, but I think people will try and make you feel stupid because it's different to how they would have done something. There's nothing wrong with what you've done. Never. With you not understanding that you have it, like, some kind of neurodiversity and you don't know about it and you're trying. Because, like, I used to feel like I was, like, people would find me annoying, but I'd find me annoying. I'd find it annoying that I couldn't shut up. And I'd be really annoyed that I'd still, like, not now, but I used to be really annoyed that I couldn't stop talking. I'd keep interrupting people because I just wanted to talk all the time. And I'd feel this, like, irresistible urge to talk, or like, oh my gosh, but me. I used to be able to fit my whole fist in my mouth, and I found out one night at university, and I don't know how I managed it, but somebody took a picture of it, but I've never managed to do it since. I don't know what I did. Look, realistic, I was going to ask what happened before I saw the screen title. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I don't know. I'd never be able to do it now. I don't know how I managed it. I'd be scared now as well. I'd be convinced that I would like lock my jaw. Because I don't know if you guys, your art hands. No, do you know what I used to, do you know what I genuinely used to think? Because I feel like I've got quite large hands. Anyway, I used to think that it was, I was convinced before that my large hands were due to excessive gaming on my Xbox controllers, because the Xbox controllers were big, and I thought it was because I don't even want to talk about it. I've changed my mind. If it gets stuck, make sure it goes. Oh yeah, when I was like when I was like an early teenager, I was convinced it was because of controllers. I was like, controllers made my hands big. That's not true. Don't listen to me. That's not what happened. Highly evolved gamer. Oh my god! And you know when you ever get like cramp like on your thumb here, and you start feeling like you deserve like a 6-pack on each thumb. Another streamer was talking about her ADHD and was posting memes in front. And I was like, wait. Oh my god, Demon. When you're... Why is that relatable? Is this the chest paint? Yeah, here. And some controllers are there. Yeah. I feel... Do you know... I'm gonna... Hang on, I'm gonna have to show you. Because I do this thing with controllers, and honestly, it's embarrassing. I'm gonna show you. I can never actually show you while I'm playing, but I do this thing, and it's a disgusting thing that I can't show you while I'm playing because the wire isn't long enough. Anyway, controller. Sometimes I do this thing where I want to be jumping, but I want to move the camera. So I tend to play like this. So I'll play by pressing my thumb on there, but I'll just drag my forefinger over and I'll use my forefinger to move the camera while still jumping. And sometimes I'll be playing games and like I can't show you what I'm doing because I can't pull the wire any further. But I often because I speedrunning strategies. I don't feel like this is fast enough. Do you know what I mean? Finger acrobatic. So this is how I play games with a control. This is why I thought I hands. Control. It's right up there with the Dreamcast control. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I had that one. Yeah, so I'll be turning the camera sometimes. If you see me turning the camera while jumping in a game, I'm doing this. But yeah, that's how I'll sometimes play. But I can't show you because, you know, to hit the extra button like a total weirdo. No, I won't do that. This is like the only thing I'll do, I think. Is the OG Xbox controller name? No, I didn't have the OG Xbox. I only had 360 and then onwards. That looks so much fun. Do you know what? It's comfy to me. To me, that's quite comfortable. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe that's why I'm so hopeless at games, because I use... Guys, yeah, no. If you're in a game and you need to like keep jumping and moving and turning the camera, this is what you need to do. This is how I play. And I did it in... I used to do it, and do you know where it started in Minecraft? Because I used to be trying to stay afloat, so I'd be doing this to like swim, but I'd be swimming, but then I'd be like turning the camera, so I'd be like swimming and like moving around because I'm like treading water in Minecraft. And I remember my friend saying like, how, like, he asked me, he was like, how are you doing that? And I was like, oh, I've just got my thumb on A and I'm using my forefinger on the analog stick. And he was on voice call, he went, wait, what? He's called Ben. And I was like, what? How else am I supposed to turn the camera and stay afloat? And I could hear the silence as he was like... Anyway, I turn the camera all the time, never really thought about what my fingers are. Maybe, look, yeah, look, so try and be aware of how you're doing it next time. But yeah, this is quite comfortable to me to just sit there and... You're playing Twister at the same time? Wait, what? I would do be Simon and Comfy. Yeah, that's how I'll sometimes play. But I can't show you guys because I have to like, when I play games down here as well, sometimes I'm like outstretched to the floor like that because the cable's not long enough. I could just get a longer cable, but God, gamer. I turned the camera. Oh, sorry, I've just read that one. I feel like I missed something. But yeah, we were talking about smart. Yeah, controllers, small hands. I was convinced that's why I had really large hands for some stupid reason. Anyway, I was convinced. I tell people I've got large hands because I play video games. Who's the most embarrassing? I'm the most embarrassing. The girl with the tattoo. Whatever works and feels comfy, it makes it easy to play. And the thing is, at the end of the day, like, it is about just having fun with the game, you know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of fun.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Okay. So, I'm done with my makeup look like an hour ago. And we had to fight with my cat ears for a long time. I'll probably put grey lenses in after the stream. But I hope you liked it. And I'll be... last week I didn't get to do the extra stream because I went to the event. So I'll try to do it this week, but I will try to do it tomorrow. But I do have we counted earlier. I've got 13 projects to work on before the end of October. So I'm gonna try tomorrow, but I don't want to promise something in case, because like another job just came through while I was streaming. So 14 projects. I thought, yeah. But I'm really grateful for all of them. It's just, there's a lot, and I want to make sure I do all of them with pure passion. Can you get a joystick to go with the button so you have 3 joysticks instead of 2? That's not what I need though. That's not what I'm after. I don't need 3 joysticks. As like Lisa. Leave me be! What is this? What is this? I got 13, I think 14 including the one that just so I just had to mute myself while I yawned there. I think I just have to what am I eating? Get out. Okay, yeah, I just have to make sure. So I don't want to promise anything that I can't deliver on. Guys, today was the first stream of the week, and we got 39 subs. Dad, thank you so much. 1,511. You really are a rebel. Look at these non-rounded numbers. I gotta get running. I found out what language the position is gonna use, so I'm gonna practice it. Good luck. Once pop in and say the paint looks amazing. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for everything that you do, and I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying your new job. Congratulations again. I'm going to take pictures, videos, and then I'm going to wash this off, and then I'm going to go to bed. And then tomorrow, I've got some NDAs to work on. So I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but as I said, I don't want to promise anything. I've got a lot of, like, next week. I'm so excited about next week, guys. Next week's big week. I can't tell you yet. It'll be announced on Monday. Only 39. As in like first stream of the week, we've got loads. 39 subs is so many, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, we're basically having hype month. Hype month this month. Hype month. Like a lot's been going on. Thanks, Killy. I mean, from this angle, no. From this angle, yes. Ah, you're always so kind to me. Okay. 39 more streams this week. Just bear with me while we do 39 more streams this week. Okay, good, great. I would die. Okay, let's go. Ever. So let's raid poison. Raid dippada in poison. Okay, I'll do my thank yous. Thank you so much to my sponsors. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring me in my streams. You can do !DA to find out a little bit more. Thank you to my moderators for keeping chat squeaky clean. Thank you so much to all of you who have come in and subbed. Thank you for everyone who's gifted sub. Thank you for everyone who's subbed. Thank you for everyone who has followed. Thank you for everyone who's followed my other social media accounts. Thank you to everybody who has chatted with me today. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you so much to everyone who's streamed bits. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you so much to everybody who has just checked out the channel. Thank you for everyone who was hosted, everyone who was auto-hosted. Thank you to everybody who was raided. Thank you so much to all of you for all of the love that you give me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me in general. I'll see you as soon as I can. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Thursday. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Artie. Thank you. Let's go give Poison a lot of love. She's so kind. And I'd really like to show her a lot of love as well, okay? So please show lots of love. Be super kind. As always, because if I see you be rude in somebody else's channel, I'll ban you in mine too. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you as soon as I can. Love you all. Bye. I want to see.